seen it happen with Pokemon and GPS systems. So if you just take GPS and Pokemon, add it together, and then look at Chat GPT, which is that exponentiated time 1,000, you're just going to get the worst outcome if people just go about it with reckless abandon and they don't have some kind of intention. And I think it goes for everything when we look at these screens. Anytime we interact with these boxes, the phone, whatever, it should all be done with an intense amount of intention. And that's what I'm learning. And you know, that's definitely been, and I'm not saying you have to spend a ton of time orchestrating or thinking about or strategizing that way. I'm saying it's just you can be in the moment, in the now, right? But it's purposeful. And how much of our life do we go about not really being purposeful or just going through the motions at whatever level, just for the, I guess, the experience or to be a part of something? I don't know. What do you think, Quantum Epic? I'm just kind of riffing here. I'm going off into the deep end.
I'm just grateful to listen to you.
Swimming along.
Swim on, honestly. I'm just listening, enjoying it. You're a wise fellow.
Oh, well, thank you. I just listened to a lot of people and have incorporated what I could over the course of my life. And then I was saying to, I think, Benton the other day, because he's someone that has listened to a lot of people and learned a lot from others in his travels. And I think when you're someone who spends a lot of time on the road like that, you get a lot of opportunity and space to choose what you want to absorb. And then after you've done that and brought all that together, then you have that inclination to want to share it back. And you're doing the same thing that others have done for you. You're
Morning, Sly.
Yeah, right, nigga.
What the hell, over?
I mean, damn. You wake up crying about your damn stream and it wasn't even 8 o'clock yet, man. Christ, quit crying.
I wasn't crying. I was giving them shit.
No,
having a good
here
time.
you go. I wasn't crying. I'm saying you was crying. You might have not have been crying, but can I say you was crying?
I guess just this once. How's that?
Thank you. God. I'm like, well, damn. How many comments do I have to say before Larry say, "Oh, hey, Sly, why you here?"
No, it wasn't that. I was,
No, I'm just messing with you. I don't know what it is.
I'm just saying I was getting coffee and doing my morning duties and getting ready for the day.
Okay. And then you popped on and seen Dick was on before your stream even started. What the hell?
Exactly my point. What the hell?
I guess Dick was saying that too. Well, yeah, I didn't know we had to have appointments.
He took that pretty good. I'm like, well, I guess I'm gonna have to fire my damn memo fucking sender.
Yeah, he gotta look now. He gotta set his schedule to yours, right? Everybody in these YouTube streets gotta make sure nobody starts their stream before Larry's. The fuck?
Or during, after, I don't give a fuck.
You're a good man, Larry. You're a good man. But listen, but I'm letting you know now, right? Because I love you, right? Don't nobody in these YouTube streets owe you no time slot, okay?
You just gonna throw me underneath that bus that quick, huh?
No, I threw your ass in front of that train that's about to come. No, Dick is on the roll this morning though, man. He woke up, he had some good smoke and some good tea. Whew, I love him when he like that.
Yeah, he was definitely on a roll.
Yeah, he's not like, like before I thought Dick was like, kind of like was going to give me problems, but I noticed that all of these guys though, they've learned how to, accept me, and I'm not, they don't tolerate me, they enjoy me. You understand what I'm saying?
Oh
Like
yeah,
some people that come in the thing, they might just tolerate.
right.
But me, I noticed that all of them are starting to see that, I'm just a sweet person. I ain't trying to cause no problems for nobody because I don't want no problems for myself.
Imagine that.
Right?
Reality, what a concept.
Yeah, so I had to monitor. You didn't see my video this morning. See, you was so worried about somebody in your damn time slot. My dog wasn't woke up. Well, he woke up feeling good, looking good. I mean, excited.
I
But
saw
then
it still there.
you did see it.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Well, you ain't asked me. You ain't say, well, Sly hides the damn dog.
Well, because you just got on your roll before I had a chance. I ain't even finished my
Baby,
damn cup of coffee
you
yet.
was in the chat. You was in the chat done made 9 statements about somebody ain't get your damn memo. Okay? The hell out of here. Who you think you keep trying to you
Okay, I didn't know I was supposed to let the whole world know about your dog video. I thought it was for
I
you.
did. Didn't I let the whole world know?
I guess so. I didn't think about that way.
God damn it, I ain't put that in your DMs, did I?
I'm not worthy.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You just need Anna to slap you around a little bit, get your ass back in track.
Don't
Get you
threaten me with a good time.
wait, you need her to slap you around a little bit, get your ass off that train track I just threw you on. Yo,
So I had a really good night last night.
okay.
I got a phone. Well, actually, I got a phone call from a neighbor a couple days ago, and then finally, I did what he called me about. He had I worked on his car, or it's actually his truck RV thing. He's got a little '84 Toyota RV, and last year I shit. What did I do? I can't remember what I did. I think I did a timing chain or something like on it. And then yesterday I did a master cylinder, slave cylinder replacement. It was supposed to be like a 6 hour job, and I did it in like three. Made a couple $100. So I'm in the money. I'm in the money.
Okay.
I'm in the
Slow
money.
down. Slow down, partner. Slow down, partner. Slow down.
What?
I want you to slow down there now. See how you excited about you made a couple of $100?
Oh, it always helps.
All right, well, listen to me first. Now, when you make those couple of $100, you be smart about how you spend it.
Oh, it's already gone.
Oh my
No,
fucking God.
no, I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
No, you not. What you buy, Larry?
Nothing. I can show you my wallet. I got.
No, I don't need to see your damn wallet. I just want you to I want you to start being thrift, not, like thrifty, smart, right? With your money, because it's about to get hot, and shit going to start happening. You know what I mean? So I want you to be comfortable and thrifty and reasonable, because you that couple of $100 might have to go you a couple of, you know little ways. You know what I mean?
Might have to buy me some milk.
No fucking milk. Get you some damn vitamin D. What I tell you? What I tell you?
Uh,
What I tell you?
look at that.
This is cheaper. Yeah, what you need? You goddamn, you got to spend $100 a month on milk. The fuck? I
Milk
tell
does
you.
the body good.
Yeah, right. Eat some damn spinach, nigga.
I ate some couple days ago.
You did? That's good. Me too. I had some spinach, and I had some lamb, some spinach, and mashed potatoes.
The only thing I don't like about spinach is even you can sit there and put that lid on there and drain all that water off of it for 5 minutes. You put it in that damn pan, throw some butter on it, it's still half water.
You put too much water.
No, I drain all the water out.
You put too much water in the pot from the beginning.
I don't put no water in there. I put butter and that's it.
No water?
No water. Why
You got it. All right. Then that's just your butter juice then. If you don't put no water in it, that's just your butter juice.
No, you can't drain all the water out of it.
Yes, if you're not putting no water in it and you just putting butter in it, what are you draining off of it, Larry?
There's water in the can.
Oh, I am so sorry. All right, so you don't pour the water off the spinach before you put it in the pan?
That's what I'm saying. You could take that lid and squeeze all that water out of the can.
Oh, and there's still more.
And then you put it in the pan and start to cook it, but there's still water in the damn spinach.
I apologize, Larry. I apologize. The only reason I'm apologizing because I don't eat that canned shit. So I apologize.
Okay.
I eat fresh spinach. I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
No
To
reason
each his own. Huh?
Just don't let it happen. I said, no reason to be sorry. Just don't let it happen again. Damn it. No.
I mean, to each his. I used to eat canned spinach, and you're right. There's a lot of goddamn water in that spinach. But I stopped eating that. I eat the fresh spinach. I eat the baby organic spinach.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like most of my vegetables are organic. My onions, my potatoes.
Yeah, my problem is I just don't have any room to store stuff like that. It's easier to store a can of something than it is, the fresh.
Yeah, I feel you. So what you can do though,
What's that?
you have a strainer.
Yeah.
What you can do is pour it in the strainer, let the strainer sit for a couple of minutes to strain most of the water off of it, and then pop it in the pan.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Because you're right. Like even when you make greens, like it's just no matter how much you don't put the juice in your bowl or your plate, you still got all that damn juice.
Well, like I said, I think a lot of it depends on what's in that can. Because like spinach, like I said, you can press that thing for 5 minutes and still have water in it. But you do it with green beans, you squeeze all the water out of the green beans and you throw it in the pan and some butter, and all you got is butter.
But wait, how much squeezing really can you do with the spinach?
That's what I'm trying to say.
No shit, Larry.
Damn it.
That's what I'm saying. With the beans, you don't have to squeeze. You can just pour.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. With the corn, you don't have to squeeze. You just pour. Right?
I very rarely eat corn.
Well, I'm just saying, Larry. I'm just using that as an example, Larry. Is Dick still alive?
Probably, I'm sure. Oh yeah, him and some girl up there.
Good morning, world. Me and Nubs was chat hopping last night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where were you hopping to?
We hopped to Talc. I think we was on pause, and then we went to Talcott's. I think something like that. Whoever, I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't watch any YouTube last night because I was out there working on that car.
That's good. Why do I hear me?
I don't know. That way. That better?
Still about accurate.
I guess. I don't hear me.
All right. I think I'm starting to figure it out.
Cool. I was laughing at you. I was like, damn it, this nigga's stream ain't even start yet, and he on somebody's joint harassing them.
I wasn't harassing. I was just.
Yes, you was. You was harassing him. Yes, you was. Did you hear what I said? I don't care what you said. I, s-
I care what I say. So there,
I
I'm the
said,
boss. Remember?
okay, you can have it. But I said I saw you in somebody's shit harassing them about their time slot. About your
My
time
time
slot.
clock. Get it right, damn it.
I meant to say about your time slot. Yeah, I mean, your shit didn't start for three more hours, but you're crying about your time slot.
No, 3 hours. I only got up at 4. My thing starts at 5, so it can't be no 3 hours.
Well, damn, you will fuck up a bit.
That's my job. It's a tough job, but somebody gotta do it.
Man, look, I'm about to tell you to stay in your damn lane.
Use those
When you,
fucking blinkers, huh?
when you get in my lane, you fucks my shit up.
They didn't even use a fucking blinker, nothing. No brake lights, no
No,
fucking
nothing.
blinkers,
Yo,
no nothing.
no warning. You just come in, crash right into my shit.
Move that stinky ass right over into your lane, right?
I tell you, Larry. But I thank God. I really thank God. I woke up this morning feeling really good. Know I got to get my ass to work, right? But the dog scared me. He got into his little slump. I had to start doing the prayers and shit. I had to start telling him how much I love him. Look, I had to do the whole 9 yards just in case. So I said I ain't want to leave and come back and he be dead. Right? I'm sorry. I don't mean to say that like that, right?
Well, no, I know what you're saying.
But I ain't want to come back in the crib and he dead and Kenzie in here by herself, right? So I said, well, let me stay around and make sure he all right. And he be having these spells where he get nostalgic, like he don't move, like he don't wag his tail or nothing.
Yeah.
And that makes me think that he's in pain or something, right? So when I picked him up, I heard his breathing. And he sound like his breathing was a little funny. But I gave him a little dab just to keep him comfortable. And he went and laid under the thing. He sparked up a little bit, started wagging his tail, and went and peed and went and got some water.
Yeah.
He didn't eat his treats, but when he heard me getting him, he wagged his tail. Right. And I was like, you ain't getting none. You ain't going to eat him. But he didn't eat him. He just laid there with him.
Right.
So he know I'm going to put him up for him for later.
Yeah.
But yeah, he old, Larry. You know what I mean? I'm looking at it like, it's no need to take him to the vet and be having them try to do shit to him that they ain't going to do nothing for him. You know what I mean? Spending $900 to $1,000 for what?
I know. It seems like most of the time now when you take your animal to the vet, they're like, oh, well, you just got to put them down and that's going to cost you $3,000 to do it. So you better do it now.
Well, guess what? If this dog pass away, he's going to do it at home.
Yeah. Same way with mine.
I'm not, you know what I mean? No. You're not doing that to my dog. I got plenty of stuff to keep my dog comfortable. You hear me?
Yeah.
I do. So
Have you ever got that bought that dog CBD?
nah, I got Rick Simpson.
And that's what you give that to them?
That's what it's going to be for.
Okay.
Yeah,
'Cause
I
I was
have.
I was
I
thinking
did.
about trying to get some of that dog CBD, but I wasn't sure how much it was. And give
Yeah,
it.
man. Nah. Don't do that to yourself. Don't start giving the corporations your money for all that nonsense, man. Ass nubs. There you go. This ass nubs, right? Right. Because, like I said, to keep him comfortable, I'm going to give him a little dab of the Rick Simpson.
Yeah. Well, the only reason I'm thinking about doing that is because I've noticed lately when he goes to curl up, he'll, like he's hurt when he goes to curl up or something.
So they, with yeah, ass nubs. Don't be spending no. Larry, soon as you get a couple of dollars, that's what I'm talking about. Soon as you get a couple of dollars, don't get in your brain that you got to do some other crazy shit, right? Ass nubs, what you could get a dogs for arthritis. Okay?
Yeah.
All right. And once you're spending your go, because yo, I'm telling you, last month, that's what I did. Because I had a couple of extra dollars, right? Went spending. Then I was like, well, where the fuck my money go?
Yeah.
Right? Spending it. So. But yeah, ask Nubs about something about what you could get a dog for arthritis. Because I thought the black seed oil was one of them.
Yeah, I think he mentioned black seed oil yesterday, but I don't remember what it was for now.
I think so. Asked him. So, but I've been giving it to my dogs.
Hey, Manel, how you doing, girl? Good to see you.
Wow. Hi, Manel.
Yeah,
How are you, Manel?
She says
Good to-
hi and hi to you.
Sorry, I can't see you in the chat, babe. I don't have the TV on. The YouTube on because I don't want Larry to be getting no echoes and blaming it on me.
Actually, I guess I lied because she said, "Good day, Larry." It's side. She didn't say hi, so I'm a liar.
That's all right. You try, Larry. You try.
That's it. That's all I can do.
Well, no, we trying to get you out of stop trying. We trying to get you to just do. Yeah, I mean.
Oh,
Hey, Larry and Sly. How you
Hi,
doing?
Manel. How are you, gorgeous?
Grungy.
Oh. Well, I don't. You. Well, that's right. You probably are grungy because you've been up half the day already, right?
Yeah. And I
Yeah,
woke
see?
up at like 1 in the morning and couldn't sleep, so I was watching stuff on Odyssey.
Okay.
I've gotten into, you might like this, and I don't normally do like telly stuff anymore. I did for years, but Millennium. Go watch Millennium.
Millennium. Okay.
It's something else. You can get it for free on Odyssey on a guy's channel called Wibble Memory Channel. Yeah, it's Wibble Memory Channel, and he uploads like an episode every day or so. I mean, there's like loads, but it's for those that can sense things, which I think we can all sense things, if you know what I mean. It's quite good.
We sensing them.
Yeah. So it's Lance Lance Henriksen.
Sensing them. You know we sensing them.
yes, definitely.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I'd see these devices because I'm sure you do too. Remember a time when there were none of these devices,
right?
And so they have this way of sucking you in. Do you know what I mean? It's when you look at the children, it's so easy for them to get sucked in. But it's easy for us, and we're kind of seasoned, shall we say, because we know we remember when it all came in, when this all started, this digital thing, and it is a great tool. Don't get me wrong, it's a great tool. I'm not knocking what it is. I'm knocking how it's used. So how you been, Sly? Anyway, and Larry, how you been? Sorry,
That's
I get a bit gushy because I don't come on every day. Do you know what I mean? I can't. It's too much for me. I've got,
I know.
you know.
You still check out Eli, right? You still a member of Eli, right?
Eli?
Eli,
Yes.
yeah, you was a member. I thought you was a member of Eli's.
Do you know
ELY.
what? Yeah, do you know what happens? I get
Huh?
subscribed to folk I don't even know, and then folk I've subscribed to, I get unsubscribed from.
Well, I thought you was a member of Eli. I'm not sure, but I thought you was a member of Eli's. I know you were a member of a couple of other auditors. I remember that.
Oh yeah, no, I do. I love like the real auditors. I'm well into
Yeah.
that stuff.
Yeah.
Totally.
Yeah.
We got to stand up and come together and let each other know what's going on. Really, that's.
Did you see his video where he got slapped by that girl?
No, I didn't know. I never.
Wait,
Sorry, go on.
Larry, I saw the preview. But when I saw Dick was live, I was getting ready to go watch it, but I saw Dick was live. So I wanted to go mess with Dick.
It was pretty good. It's a short and sweet one, but it was pretty good.
The whole hour, that was short and
It's only
sweet.
like 6 minutes.
Man, that was the preview. You got to pay attention. That was the preview of the video that came out later. It was an hour and something minute. He showed the whole thing.
Well, that's
See,
the
when he
only
do
one.
the,
That's the only one I saw.
listen to me. Listen to Larry.
I know
Listen
what
to
you're saying.
listen to me, Larry. Please, please listen to me, Larry. Larry, listen to me.
I'm listening.
Listen, Linda. Linda, listen. Listen, Linda. All right. All right, Larry. The short ones are previews to the
Okay.
premieres, okay?
All right.
Anything you see that's 6 minutes is not his whole video. He shows the short ones are the previews of what's coming.
All right. I didn't know that he did that.
Now you could go to his channel right now. You could go to his channel right now and pull up that video, the hour and something minutes.
Sly,
Yes,
is this
babe.
Eli's channel? Is that
Yes.
Eli's channel?
Yes, yes.
And what's the channel called again? Because once I know his channel name,
Eli. Eli.
will you put a link in so when I do come out of the video call, I'll click his link.
Larry will drop the link in the chat. Drop
Right.
his
Would you-
link,
would
not
you
his
know?
video, not the video,
Oh no,
Larry.
yeah.
Drop his link for me too, so people can
Thank
sub
you.
to Eli.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, I gotta
definitely.
teach-
Look,
I'm
Sorry,
sorry,
go on.
Mano. No, I was saying
No.
I gotta teach Larry about some of these YouTube Street videos and stuff like that, what the premieres are, and sometimes
Yeah.
he don't know. You know what I mean?
Yep.
He's-
Well, Charlie Robinson, who's on Odyssey now because he got kicked off YouTube as well. He's a cool dude. But what he does is he puts out a little preview of his
Mhm.
main thingy. So yeah, you kind of get to know with channels what their kind of form is, how they do stuff. And usually, if you know that they're going to go and do like a walkabout or whatever, they're just going to put like a snippet out first, just to sort of show you what's up. Kind of
So
thing.
what they do is, excuse me, they'll go out, do their video. When they come in, they edit it, right?
Yeah.
They
Uh-huh.
edit. They edited a preview of the premiere of them showing the video of what they did
Right.
that day,
Right, absolutely.
right?
Yeah,
Am I
Charlie
saying it
Robinson
right?
does that a lot. Yeah, he'll
Okay.
do like he might do like about an hour of him talking about a particular subject,
Mm-hmm.
or he might be talking to someone else, but then he'll do exactly the same thing what you just described, where he'll take
Mhm.
like a snippet of a
Yeah,
particular
that
kind of
get you. Yeah, that gets the
it'll
audience
encompass what's
interested.
to come. Yeah, exactly.
It gets the
Yeah.
audience interested, the fans interested of what's about, what he's about to show whenever he
I
does
think that's
his
a great
premiere.
way of doing it. It's a great way of
it
doing
is.
it.
Yeah,
I'll
because
tell you who
Eli's
else is really good.
Eli's
Sorry, go on.
previews, his previews be banging, right? That one you saw, wasn't it good, Larry?
Yeah, it was real good. His link's in the chat.
Yeah.
Thank
So
you. I'll get it when I go out. When I leave,
yeah.
I'll make sure I get it. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, is it on your oath?
Well, it might
He's
be
brilliant.
gone, Manel. Click on it now because it might be gone.
I,
Because you know how
I
to
can't
comment
because
the stuff, huh? Oh, you
Yeah.
don't see the
no,
chat?
I can't. No, yeah, exactly. I'm using
Okay.
an Acer tablet, like cheap shit.
Okay, I got you. I got you. So it's only looking at you and it's not looking at nothing else. Okay, I got you.
Yeah. It's not like when you're using your proper computer and you can have
Yeah,
different
the
screens,
chat is right
different
there.
tabs.
Yeah, the chat is right there.
Yeah,
Your tablet is like using your phone.
exactly.
Right,
I don't
right.
take it with me anyway, and I
Mhm.
try not to take my phone with me either.
Okay.
Well, because I learn't that. Because I mean, I was like I said, I was a courier. I didn't have a phone when I started couriering. We had to go and find a phone box if our radio was out of reach to the base. You got to go find a
Wait.
phone box. Yeah, but they've removed the phone boxes.
Yeah.
you was sorry. Ooh, shoot.
No, it's all right. You're having a Marnell episode because I usually have this going on when I wake up and have a smoke.
It's that little dab do you? Um so you was a male lady? You was a male lady?
I was a courier is basically actually started in the vans. So I started in a Chavan, which is
Okay.
they're basically an Opel van that's the low from like the 70s, 60s and 70s,
I
and they
remember.
did them. Yeah, they were cool vans, cool little vans, but they had the innie lights where it would collect all the water and it would all rot away, and then the outie ones, and they didn't make as many outie lights as they did innie lights. I had an outie light, so my lights lasted longer than some. However, that van went through 4 gearboxes.
I'm asking, were you a mail lady? Did you deliver mail or pick up mail?
Anything that wanted to be carried. So it could have
Oh.
been copyrighted.
Oh, you was one of them Oh, okay.
I
Like,
was
all
a
right,
courier.
so
I was a
wait,
flood
wait.
runner. Did you ever see the flood runner comics?
No. I'm gonna tell you, I know where the carrier is now. We got
Right.
them in Philly. They ride their bikes and stuff, and they be having those
And
boxes on their bikes and stuff, and they
oh
be
yeah.
riding through the city, going to offices, delivering whatever, like you said, right?
Exactly.
UPS.
Exactly.
Well, yeah,
Yeah, but we were private. No, we were
well,
private.
wait. This is I
Yeah,
hear
yeah.
what Larry's
Go on.
saying. They took the
Yeah.
mom and pops carriers away, and they came up with UPS, FedEx,
Yes. Yes.
all these
Exactly.
corporations took over.
Exactly.
So you don't
Yes.
have to get nobody in their little Jeep vanny,
Yes.
juggy, bikey thingy. We got a whole corporation with brown big trucks that'll come through and deliver your packages.
Like Amazon and all that. Sorry, go on, Larry.
I said, well, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
and
a damn
see,
shame.
so I
Excuse me,
went and
y'all.
actually worked for a company. I'd been couriering for quite a while. I mean, I started 90, oh, crumbs, 92. No, 90. No, it wasn't 92. I'm
Excuse me.
not lying. It's just my I'm getting old. It was. I started couriering in the late 80s because I passed my test in 89. First time, I might add. But I did drive for a year as a courier with my boyfriend at the time, because that was a thing that you could drive with, L plates on, as long as you had a person with a full license, which is all this Black's Law shit, the straw man nonsense and all that. You know what I'm talking about. But without going into that, let's stay on the courier bit. So I did actually drive for a year before I took my test and obviously passed first time. And I actually got pulled doing a left turn at a set of traffic lights. I think it was the day before I took my test, and I got a ticket, but I never responded to it. I said, I don't know what happened about that. And then I passed the next day. So I did a left turn. Sorry?
What was the test consisted of? What kind of things did they test you on?
Driving. You literally get in a car that you don't even know. It was, but I had a really good driving instructor. His name was Jenners, and he taught me something. He said, when you're driving, you always have a passenger with you, even when there's no one else in the car. You drive like you have a passenger, because anyone else in another car is your potential passenger. But anyway, so where I got pulled over was ironically just near the BBC White City and Television Centre, the British BS Corporation. But yeah, so I did it in the vans, so I did it in the old Chavan. Then I got a Bedford CF, which I loved, and I lived in that. I went to Germany and Holland and all over the shop, and up to Scotland and back again, down to England. Yeah, brilliant. And then I got fed up, and I always wanted to ride the bikes because I fell in love with motorbikes when I was 7. Go on.
So, in other words, you were doing the walkabout?
Oh yeah, but on a vehicle, in a vehicle.
You were the old Crocodile Dundee. I'm gonna go walkabout.
Yeah, I'm a traveller. I get itchy feet a lot. And so being, I'm trapped in my folks' house at the moment, you know that, Larry. And it's kind of, it's not, my animals don't give me a problem. They're great, but it's this thing where I want to move my body, but not in the sense of jumping and dancing, that as well. But I'm talking about going away from all the nonsense that we've been, you know what I mean. I'm here on my own jabbering. I'm just unloading. Bless you.
You're more than welcome to jibber jabber, jibber jabber, jibby jab as much as you want.
But yeah, so I went on to the motorbikes because I'm really actually thinking about getting another motorbike now. I want a van and a motorbike. Nothing special, just basic. Because I've got 2 cars sitting outside and I need to turn them into something else, and I miss, that feeling of freedom on 2 wheels. It's like a metal horse, and I did ride horses as a kid, so I know that feeling. And push bikes. Well, we call them push bikes. A push bike. Who came up with that term, push bike? Only the British. So I'll start with my first bike. Oh, I'm echoing. Oopsie. Am I good to go? But yeah, I'm good to go. So my first bike that I actually rode properly was a CB125, and they were horrible looking little things. If anyone knows the Honda CB series, the little ones were really ugly. They got kind of better as they got bigger, like the bigger the CC, the nicer they looked. They were heavy old bikes as well. We're going back to like 60s, 70s and 80s. So it was this little red CB125. And I actually one day, I think I might have told you this story before. I came out, put my lid on the wall outside the house, got on the bike and just rode off without my crash helmet. I rode off without my crash helmet. You don't do that in Britain. You get pulled by the coppers, right? So I got, I don't know, quite a way down the road before I went, oh, it's a little bit breezy. my head feels kind of cool. It was a summer day, so it wasn't cold, but it was like, ooh, this feels nice. And I went, oh fuck, I left my crash helmet on the wall. So do you know, I thought, what do I do? Do I walk back, which was quite a walk, or do I just turn round and brazen it and ride back, put the lid on and carry on with what I was doing? I just rode back, put the lid on and carried on. Nothing happened. The invisible woman.
Oh yeah.
So the next bike I had, and I rode that actually for quite a while, was a 1971 bright orange TS125, which my partner at the time, he rebuilt it for me as a present. Really good, freaking amazing mechanic he was. A shithead, but he was a great mechanic. And I was like a black
That
leather,
sound
black.
like you, Larry. I'm sorry, Manel. That sound like you, Larry, a shithead, but a great mechanic.
Trying to say I resemble that remark.
I don't try to say anything, Larry. You know that about me.
Damn it. Oh, we
Just
had,
say it.
I don't think he's still here, but we had Holy Brother in the chat.
Oh, well, Halo. So that TS was amazing, Larry. You would have enjoyed that little bike. And
I'm sorry. Good morning, holy brother.
Hey, holy brother.
Larry, is Dick still alive? I mean, is Dick still alive?
Stop it.
Yeah, he's still on.
He's still talking. Is he up there by himself?
Now he's got Quantum Epic lady.
Oh,
up
Quantum went up. Okay.
He's got 14 people in his room.
Oh, okay. Well, I was talking about his panel, but okay, all right. As long as I'll just be checking on everybody. You know what I mean? Because y'all, these YouTube streets, certain people I kind of like. You know what I mean? And I like hanging out in their chat. You know, like listening to them, laughing with them, and stuff like that. You know, I just don't like the drama.
Oh, you're an amazing girl. You're an amazing girl. You're definitely an earth angel. You're an earth angel.
Thank you, sweetheart.
And so are you, Larry. Yeah, but I mean, all, you know, in your own thing. You know, we all bring something to the table, whatever it may be. It might sound like nonsense initially.
But you mean like Jack? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that. I'm sorry, Manel. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that. You was giving us a good moment, and I had to ruin it. I apologize. I need to throw in my.
It's fine. Listen, I know what Jack's like. I'm friendly with him on FB and that. I don't. You know what I'm like. It takes a lot for me to sever ties. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Wait, and you don't necessarily have to sever them, right? Like I was saying yesterday, you know, you take wherever you go, you take what you need or you take what you can and you leave the rest. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
People get so wrapped up into everybody else's drama, everybody else's shit, everybody else's whatever, right? When I see the behavior, all I could do is pray for you to be better and get better or whatever. And I lead by example. You know what I mean? I can't tell you how to be, right?
Quite.
Only you are responsible for you. You know, I can tell you what I see. That's if you present it to me, right? But I can't raise you. These are grown folks in these YouTube streets, right? Most of them are,
Absolutely.
or unless they be lying about their age, right? But most of them are grown folks. So I'm looking for you to know how to conduct yourself. I can't chastise you, right? If you don't have no reason, huh?
Exactly. No, I totally agree.
Yeah, you know.
We've had this conversation before where when it gets to and we all have our loud moments. So it's not,
Mhm.
and I've got a German mother, and she was very loud. It was scary. But my point is not that. My point is the fact that when you're in a thing, and like I said, we've had this conversation before, where it gets really aggressive, and you can really you can taste the dislike,
That's
not
when
hate.
that's when you
And that's
separate
when
yourself from that. That's when you
exactly.
That's exactly when you see. I have been in those places where the
Mhm.
energy came off onto me, right?
Yeah,
I'm serious. The
yeah.
energy was so strong that it came and it came in and it felt like it jumped into me, right? And that's when you separate yourself. When you feel that energy really invade your space, literally, that means it's time for you to go and do something different, because I can't, I can't allow it. I can't
May,
allow somebody
may I
else's
just say the
behavior.
feeling I get? May I just say the feeling I get is like when I feel that hate from someone,
Mm-hmm.
that there's like a cold river that
Mm-hmm.
I feel coming over me. Do you know
Mm-hmm.
that feeling?
Mm-hmm.
And
I
I just
felt it.
yeah,
Listen, when I was on the stream a few weeks ago, and what I experienced was like it took my breath away, right? When something on the screen can literally take your breath away, right? You have to separate yourself, man. I'm not stressing out about these folks and their craziness. You know what I mean? People, oh, you support that. Oh, nah, you don't know what I do. I don't support anything. You don't know what I do. You know what I mean? So you can't say I
absolutely,
support
absolutely.
it. I don't support it. I don't support none of that crazy behavior,
But
right?
I will be honest. I will be honest because I'm still connected to that certain area,
You can
obviously.
be. And you're not
I know,
supposed
and
to
I do
not
go and
be.
no, but I do go and listen to what that
Yeah,
one
yeah,
has
and
to say
that's
because
okay.
there are still golden nuggets there,
Yeah, but
even though
that's
I
and
don't want
listen,
to be directly connected, if you know what I mean.
you take
Sort
what
of by
no, listen.
proxy.
This is what I keep trying to tell people. You take what you can get from it. Right? You
Yes.
don't have to take all the other shit that come if you see any other shit that you don't want. You don't have to take it. Right? But when you there
Right.
and you hear some shit that you need to hear, or you hear some shit that you can relate to, take it.
Mm,
There's nothing
yeah,
wrong with it. You know what I
I
mean?
agree.
I'm not
So
going to
Larry
sit.
was just saying something. Just sorry for just a sec. Larry, go on. What you
Uh-huh.
saying?
No, I was agreeing with Sly. I was just saying take
Yeah.
what you need and leave the rest behind.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
If it don't apply, don't let it
Yeah.
affect you. You know, like I was telling Larry yesterday, I got a text message about she's worried that this is not going to happen at a certain time. And I'm like, yo, I'm not allowing somebody else's stress to somebody else's worry to stress me out. You know what I mean?
Cool.
Like I know
Can I
what
just
they want.
ask something? Can I just
Yes.
ask about my volume level? Because that was one of the issues I think it was in Moose's stream by
Mhm.
that certain individual. So how's my level? Is it really loud or is it okay?
Um, it all most of them be having earphones in my nail, right? So
I
it
don't
does
wear
sound,
earphones.
yeah,
I
but
don't do
they do.
earphones.
Some of them do, right? So it
Oh,
might sound loud to them, right? And you just
I
turn
know.
your
I don't
volume
think
down
he
a
had. I
little.
don't know if he had earphones. Actually, I don't know if he had earphones. But
Yeah, yeah, but I'm
that
just
was the
saying,
only one complaining about my volume level. And I said that before they came in, there was no issue with the volume level.
yeah, but
I
don't
don't think Larry was there at
listen
the
to what I'm
time.
saying. Listen to what I'm
Yep.
saying. Stop
Yes.
allowing their stuff to affect you. Right?
Mm.
If he got a problem with the volume level, then you did the best you could. And if it ain't no better, then what you gonna do? What can you
I
do? You
know,
gonna
but it was
fall
only
apart?
him though. It was
But
nobody else. And
so
it was like I
so
really hate you. And I thought there was that cold river again. I was like,
no,
oh God.
no. I stopped that shit. Listen, I
Yeah.
stopped that shit. I stopped allowing them to whatever,
Mm.
because I come back in a positive way. Like I don't come back negative. I don't even, you know what I mean? Because if they don't like my volume and if I ain't getting it right, then I don't go there.
Actually, I didn't back down. I wasn't horrible. I did stand my ground, and
Yeah,
he
but
did go away.
not
But I didn't want
necessarily.
him
You
to
only
go away because he has got good stuff to put.
then
You
you
know,
just
input.
then you just be
It was
quiet
just
and listen.
I did, but he buggered off. He buggered off. I was like, okay,
That's all you can
whatever.
do. If you want to
Innit?
be there, right? Listen, if you want to be there and if you enjoy it, then you know how to
Yeah,
deal with it. You don't have to
exactly.
deal with any of it that you don't want to deal with. Just because he's
Mm.
spitting fire for 10 minutes, and then he might go to some nonsense for 20 minutes. Okay. You know what I mean? It's like you don't have to stay there for those 20 minutes that he's going through nonsense.
Like,
Go
yeah,
somewhere
like,
else and come back. Listen, guess what I did yesterday, right?
No,
Even though it
you're
wasn't no,
right. You are right.
it wasn't no
You're
nonsense
right.
yesterday, but listen, I left it on. I came back
Well,
and I still was watching when I came back,
uh,
right?
uh,
Because it's like, it's worth it sometimes. We get
Mm.
addicted to certain
Yeah.
things and it's worth it sometimes. You learn
Oh,
a lot. You learn a lot about different
I love
people.
talking to you guys. You make me feel so much better about everything because
Thank you.
there's this level, this balance, this parallel, and oh, bless the
Wait, I gotta
dogs.
tell you something, Larry. Let me tell you what happened yesterday too. So your boy Jason C reach out to you again yet?
it was a couple weeks ago. He said
I
he would
said again. I said again. Did he reach out again yet?
one time after I told you he did is what I'm trying
Okay.
to say.
All right.
And he
All
said
right.
that
Wait.
oh, all right, go ahead
Wait.
then.
Wait. Yeah. Cause that's all I asked you, nigga. I ain't asked you nothing else. Anyway. Come on, Larry, man. You supposed to laugh, man. What the fuck? Dropping some bombs or something. Come on, man. You gotta like if you get
And
me up
Larry's
on your
always
shit,
smiling. He's a
yo, if
smiler.
you Larry, if you get me up on your stuff early in the goddamn morning, you gotta wake the fuck up with me, man.
Oh,
You
by
hear
the
me?
way, Larry, I just want
Uh,
to
uh,
say that's a nice shirt you got there. I like that. What's on it?
thank-
It is cool, isn't it?
He's a boss. He's a
Hey.
boss.
It's
All
like
right,
a
getting
summer
back to me
shirt.
now. Can we bring this back to me now?
Yes, yes, of
Can you get
course.
out of your can you get out of your imagination, sister?
come back to you. All right,
Yeah.
all
Yes,
about
of
the clock.
course.
Larry, let me have that because you never say it right. You're
All right.
back to me now. I'm sorry, Larry. I'm sorry. See, Larry, you made me lose my train of thought because you're not laughing with me, man.
I was. You just didn't see it. I was laughing with
I've
it.
got a big smile on my face, Sly.
All right, thank you, Manel, because Larry's full of shit sometimes. Anyway,
Oh,
anyway.
ouch.
So like I said, so I be watching and we've been part of this circle for like 7 months now, going on 8 months now, right? It's almost a year. You be watching these people. You know the behaviors, you know everything, right? Jack Talcott
Yes.
has not changed in 7 freaking months. I kind of know what he gonna say verbatim, right?
That's
It's just
true.
certain
That is
it's
so
just
true.
certain people you watch, you enjoy, you laugh at, you know what I mean? I'm never ever getting into any controversy in these YouTube streets with none of these fools. Never. I
Yeah,
won't
I
do
learned my
it.
lesson.
Yes. I didn't want the first time it happened. I said, oh, it ain't happening no more. Right? I don't do that. That's not why I'm in these YouTube streets to be arguing and debating about somebody else's behavior. That's not why I'm
No,
here.
it's for exchange of knowledge, exchange of experience,
Exchange of
and
knowledge and all that good shit. Yup. But to be
Yeah.
trying to correct
All the
somebody's
fun.
behavior, I can't. I can't correct your behavior. You gotta correct your behavior.
Yeah, exactly, Sly. You cannot wake. I've learnt this. You can't wake anyone up. Not intentionally.
Well,
You can sow a
you
seed.
can lead a man to the you can teach a man how to fish. You
Right.
can lead a man to
Yeah,
water,
yeah.
right? But if they
Right. So you sowed the
put up
seed,
the
didn't you?
wall, yeah, if they put up the wall and they don't want to receive it, man, why am I gonna stress myself out? Fuck out of here. Fuck you.
You mean if they don't bring their fishing pole, they can't fish, and if they don't drink the water, they're not going to get healthy?
Exactly.
Exactly.
All right, I gotta let my dog outside. I'll be right back.
All right. But
No
you feel
worries,
me,
man.
right, Manel? It's like,
Yeah,
if you
totally.
don't if you don't know how to as a grown folks,
Mhm.
if y'all don't know how to walk by now, you know what I mean, and talk and know how to be responsible, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
Paul says,
Yeah.
if you don't know how to do that by now as an
No, I
adult,
agree. This is my point.
not you.
I'm
Not,
sorry. I really didn't want to walk away. And I do still go and have a little listen to what he's got to say, but by
babe, I'm
proxy.
not talking. Listen, this is what I'm trying to
It
divert
ain't
you from
about
talking
him,
about.
though.
I'm trying to
It isn't
divert
just.
you. I'm trying to
I know you
divert
are.
you from being there. I'm trying to listen to my
Yeah,
voice.
yeah.
Listen to my
Oh,
voice.
bless you.
Listen to my
Yes.
voice. You are welcome there. Just know how to conduct yourself. Just know how to read the room. That's
Yeah.
all. You know,
Yeah, yeah.
you know how they are. If you want to
Mhm.
be a part of it, then you know how to conduct yourself. If you don't want to be a part of it, you continue to be an ass and they'll treat you as such. You understand where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
And that's what I've noticed. If you don't know how to conduct yourself and be and sometimes they could be a little
But
harsh or
that only
a little
happened there. That only happened there. It didn't
no.
happen anywhere.
Listen. This is here. I'm still trying to divert you because I'm
I
trying to
know.
I want you to let that go. I want you to let that go because you're
I
getting into
will.
the character. You're getting
I
into the
know.
character and you're letting that interfere with what you were really getting from him.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
You're letting that
Yeah, I get that.
interfere. So I want you to let that part go and hear what
But
I'm
yeah,
saying
that,
to you.
the
When
negative
you go
part.
there, if you want to be there on that panel, just know how to conduct yourself.
Yeah,
That's the
for sure.
bottom line. Then they won't
Yeah, yeah.
then you won't feel embarrassed. Then you won't feel
Oh
like,
no, I didn't feel embarrassed. There wasn't embarrassment.
Nope.
It was.
I'm not
It
saying,
was. I was. I felt indignant.
I know
I
what you
felt
felt because I felt it. I know
unreasonably attacked.
I
Shall
know
we
what
say?
you felt. I know what you felt because I felt
I
it.
know
I
you were
was
there.
there. I was watching. I
Yeah,
was there. I was
I
watching.
know you
So
were
I
there.
know what you
I
felt.
know.
So what I'm trying to tell you now is when you go there and you go up there, just know how to conduct yourself. Know how to,
Yes.
you know how they, you know what I mean? You know that's their
I know how they
broadcast.
conduct themselves, so I should
They
know
do
how to conduct
no.
myself amongst them.
How they conduct themselves is not important to you.
Take
No.
what you can take and leave the rest behind.
Right. How
Yes.
they conduct
Yes.
themselves is not important to you. How you conduct
Yes.
yourself is what's
Yes.
important, right? And
Yes.
then you
I
won't
totally
go away
agree.
feeling no certain kind of way. Because you know you
Exactly.
did
No,
the
I agree.
best you can do. You know you was the best person you
Mhm.
could be. You know you did everything you was supposed to do. So then if you go away feeling some kind of way, that's a you thing. It's not a them thing.
Same thing. I like
It's the
that. That's
truth.
good.
It's the truth. You know, I just
Yeah,
don't
I
be
know, I
places
know, I
I'm
know.
not wanted. I don't be places
It's
I'm not
right.
wanted.
Yeah, and that's why I listen through by proxy because I don't want to go there.
Well, that's okay.
So I don't go there.
And Sometimes I don't.
I still,
Sometimes I
like
don't
I said,
engage.
I
Yeah, listen.
appreciate. Sorry.
Sometimes I don't engage. I just watch, right? And I just
Yeah.
listen. Sometimes it's
And
meant for
don't
me
say
to just
anything.
come in and just listen. Then if it
Yeah.
gets, like I said, if it get crazy, then I could tune out and go somewhere else. But
Mm.
most of the time lately, since the craziness has died down, right? Every couple of months we get a little craziness and then it dies down and then we get back to, what's really going on, right?
I noticed that it all gets a bit nutty around, and whether you're flat or round the moon. When the
It's
moon is
okay.
full, ooh la la, everybody
Who's
goes a bit funky monkey.
but who's responsible for who though?
Themselves,
No,
ourselves.
no. You responsible for you,
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
not
We are
them.
responsible for ourselves.
Not no. Oh yeah, ourselves. Okay, yeah.
Yes,
Definitely not
I'm agreeing with
themselves. They
you.
not responsible. We don't have to worry about them
Oh,
being responsible for themselves. We gotta be
oh,
responsible for ourselves,
ourselves.
right?
Absolutely.
We lead
Yes.
by example.
Mm-hmm.
If they see that I know how to conduct myself everywhere I go, then maybe they lead by example. Everywhere I go, I get love, right?
I know, because you're a darling. You're an
But
angel.
I'm just saying because this is the way I conduct myself.
You're an old
If I
soul,
conduct
darling.
myself as a drama person, like Ian's people tried to put me in that shit. You know what I mean? Then they made Ian
I
lose
don't
a
know who
fucking
Ian is.
supporter.
Who's Ian?
But don't worry about
I
it. Don't
don't.
worry about it. I'm just
Oh,
talking.
okay.
But
Good.
I'm
Don't tell me
saying
who it is.
they made
Yeah.
Ian lose a supporter because of
Mm.
their viciousness towards me and don't even know me, right?
Right. Well, this
So
is
I'm
kind
not
of
going to
what I
be,
just said. This is
huh?
what I just said. This is where I stop my support. Is when someone attacks me, I stop my support.
Well,
I
see,
walk away.
Ian didn't attack me. He read his chat, and he didn't really attack me. His chat did, and he followed. He didn't
You just
directly.
followed his cheek.
He
That's a
didn't
shame.
listen to what I'm saying. He didn't
Hmm.
directly say me, but his words spoke me, right? And when
Right.
his words
Right.
spoke me, he made me feel like he didn't trust me enough to support him, right? See, Ian's somebody new. Paul is somebody I already know. We going on 8 months with Paul. The fuck? If you don't know him by now, you don't know him.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, totally. I'm with you.
You know what I mean? And like I said, like Larry said, I say you take what you take what you can get from them and leave the fucking rest. You don't go away and go to somebody else's channel and cry, oh, he said this,
Oh, I
oh,
don't.
he
You
that.
know I don't do
Not
that. You know
you.
I don't do that.
Not
I
you,
don't do that.
babe. Stop
Oh,
taking
okay.
everything
Yeah.
personal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not
No
you.
worries.
I'm just talking. I'm just saying people do that. They cry about everything sometime. And sometimes you just gotta grow the fuck up. Grab your nuts. You grab his. Like, you know what I mean? It's okay to grab
Slide.
his nuts.
I
You know
love
what I
that
mean?
slide. That's
It
brilliant.
is. I grab his nuts every now and then. Yo, it's okay. If he's spitting fire, squeeze his nuts, he spits more fire. Right? It's okay.
Yeah.
Shit,
What
I
do
own
you
it.
expect if you squeeze their nuts? It's not right, is it?
Ain't nothing wrong with it, man. Listen, there's some people out here that I'll squeeze your nuts because you might perform like you're supposed to perform.
Honesty, though, it's all about being from the heart. I've always said this. I don't care about the color of your freaking skin. I don't care about where you grew up. I care about the color of your heart. That is the
Mhm.
most important thing.
Right. And so you let that bullshit that your mic was too loud, you let that go. Because
Hmm.
look, this what I had to do. I had to let that peeps thing go, right? The first thing that
Mm.
triggered me was the peeps. You know, I did.
Ah,
That was
Yeah.
the first thing that triggered me because I'm like, how the fuck is you upset about somebody saying a word? Right? But then I said, well, then that's
Peeps is
the
kind of
fuck you
funny
can
though.
have that shit.
I think
Listen,
Peeps came from the 80s or maybe even the 70s.
no. I already know where it came from, babe. I'm 60,
Uh,
so I already know where it came from. I don't need a
well, I'm
history
50.
lesson on Peeps.
I'm
He
11.
didn't.
I'm
He
11.
he didn't. He didn't understand where Peeps came from, so he
Right.
spazzed out. Once
Oh
he
dear.
spazzed out about a word, and he said,
Mhm.
how do I respect you using a word like that? So my mind automatically triggered, said, how do I respect you spazzing out about a fucking word?
Fucking word like that. Peeps,
Right? And
Peeps
that's
is a
where,
thing. It's like my tribe. Like my tribe.
no,
That's what
listen,
Peeps.
we know Peeps came from my peoples.
Yeah,
That's where Peeps came from, my peoples.
exactly.
We follow it, and we keep it going in the YouTube streets because everybody knows Eli, or most people know Eli. So when I see people using the word peeps, I relate them to Eli, right?
Right.
Because we all be in the chats together,
I
right?
think I'd like to see his channel. I mean,
You will.
look.
You
I will
let me
definitely.
let me stay on track here because
Yeah,
I gotta go.
Yeah. I know.
But I'm trying to teach the
You were talking
YouTube
about
streets some
the
difference.
Peeps and the Eli and
Yeah,
how
I
that
know what
connects.
I'm talking about, man. Now you got to
Yeah,
keep
yeah.
up.
Oh, I'm keeping up,
Drink
darling.
more
I'm
coffee
up
there right
there
now.
with
Get
you.
another cup of coffee
I'm
and
with
you'll
you.
get
All
some
right,
coffee.
Say again?
Man.
so
Get some coffee.
Larry
Coffee.
said, "Get some coffee, yeah, or get some tea. Get a spot of
No,
tea."
it's like it's gone 2 o'clock in the afternoon here. I don't do coffee so much these days.
All right,
I'll
well,
never sleep.
listen, it's a.m. in the
I'm
morning, so
listening
let
to
me
you.
get finished. So let me get finished doing what I'm doing, so I can leave y'all to what y'all doing, okay?
Yeah, go
But
on,
anyway,
please.
so when like I said, when their behavior contradicts my behavior, then I got to look at me, right?
Mm.
Why should I be angry or upset about their behavior,
Right.
right? I take a break, they miss me, I go back, they know how to treat me.
Mm.
You don't know how to treat me, I'll take a break. You know what I mean? It's
Mm-hmm.
either you know how to treat, if you know I support you, you know I love you, you know what I mean? If you know all these things and you still don't know how to treat me, then you lost me. I'm not there.
Mm. Yeah.
I'm not.
No, you're right.
I've been
Look,
in these YouTube
I'm
streets almost 3 years, right? And a lot of these
YouTube.
guys see me, know me in their chat and everything, right? And they still
Yeah.
treat me like I ain't nobody. Like, I donate to
Oh,
them and
you're
all
not
that kind of shit.
nobody.
Huh?
You ain't. You ain't nobody.
No,
I
I
got
know.
You're an.
I'm just saying.
No,
correction.
you're. Well, I'm going to say this again. You're an in Lakesh. You are
Thank
us.
you.
I am you. We are all connected, whether we
I
like
know.
it or not. We don't need
I,
no intranet for this connection. We are connected.
no. I know. Listen, I've been using the internet connection for the past 3 years, and it's okay for me because I don't live the internet connection. I
Good.
enjoy, I engage, I learn, I hear,
Yes.
I pay attention, all those kind of things, right? The internet is not my
Paying
life.
attention is one of the most important things because
I
Right.
it is our time.
gotta correct one thing though here, Sly. When I first met you, you told me you've been here 3 years, so now it's been almost 4. Damn it!
Well, yeah, okay. Well, yeah, wait, I started in 2020.
I don't know when you started. All I know is when I first heard you, you said you've been there almost 3 years. Now
Right.
we've known each other 7, 8 months, whatever it is. So now it's been almost 4. So there.
Whatever, Spunky.
Ah!
Whatever, Spunky Brewster.
Dirty
The fuck?
Larry.
Spunky
Dirty
Brewster, did
Larry.
you just cut me off? Did you just cut me off
Oh,
about the fucking correct time of how long I've been in these YouTube streets?
It's
Now you
tough.
got me using the tweaker word, streets.
tweaker.
Wait,
Tweaker word.
tweak-
Wow.
tweaker word, tweaker. You know what a tweaker is?
word.
You know what a
Yeah, I
tweaker-
know.
All right.
Yeah.
You know who we call a tweaker?
Tell me.
Boy,
Yeah.
I just gotta know one thing though,
I didn't
Sly.
know that.
It-
I might have
Did
missed
you?
some.
tweaking and twerking the same thing?
No, you
No,
didn't.
no,
Oh my God.
no, Larry.
Yo,
I
where's
do.
Anna when I need her to slap your ass, man? The fuck? Anyway,
Hey, on the note of Anna, how is Anna doing? Because I noticed she was not feeling very good.
One day at a time.
Sorry?
One day at a time.
Oh, okay, but she's.
I did you
Okay.
that one day at a time. Thank you.
That's all I do, one day at a time.
Days we have our bad days, and we gotta go through them and do what we gotta do, and change what we can change, and leave the rest behind.
Right.
Larry, you said a mouthful.
In just a few words.
I
Did
love
you
you,
say, Larry?
Manel. I thank you for
Oh, I
being
love you
here.
too. Thank
But
you.
Yeah. I'm just trying to. I'm really trying to get my time in because I'm going to leave y'all asses. So I'm just really just. I don't mean no
Aw.
harm. I'm just trying to
I'm
get my
gonna
little
miss
time.
you.
Hey, Sly, guess
Yeah.
what?
What?
Your 5 minutes is up.
Man, I already know, man. But my nail came up
Hey,
here,
you always
man.
get an extra 5 minutes.
No, man, I be getting 2 hours. When I say 5 minutes, it goes into 3 hours and shit. So, but no, I wanted to get, I wanted to, help you out, Manel, with that. Like, don't.
Yeah.
I've learned now when, if it's directed to me, I step back and I take a breather. I can't control nobody else's behavior. I can't, you know what I mean? I just have to take care of this. That's all I can do. Because somebody, they were saying, well, why you don't call them out and this, that, and the other. And, and I'm like, that's not my responsibility. You know what I mean? You have to answer to your spirit. I can't answer to your spirit. I can't question your spirit, right? I can't do nothing to your spirit. You are responsible for you. So that's just where I stand with all of these YouTube street people. Like, if you don't know how to treat me, oh well. It's your loss, not mine.
Quite.
Right?
I love you,
if they don't know
darling.
how to treat you, it's their loss, not yours. Because then they lose a supporter, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's how you look at it. Fuck it. Don't let them stress you out or let their behavior stress you out. Right? And even in your everyday life, even if you're in your everyday life, you don't allow other people's problems, lack of responsibility. You don't allow nobody else's bullshit take you under, make you dig a hole. You don't have to. That lady said,
No, you're right.
oh, well, she's worried. I said, yo, don't put her worry shit on me and make me stress out. It's the truth.
Right. I know.
She said, my boss is a micromanager. Don't let her put her micromanage shit on you. Let her have it.
Exactly.
Let her have it. She's the boss of her. She ain't the boss of you. Huh?
Here's a prime example. I worked in lots of different corporate jobs and I did security as well as the couriering thing. The best work, and it was hard work, and I'm probably going to be doing it again. housekeeping for others that have money. And it taught me so much. And they were really, most of them were lovely. And the ones with the smallest house were actually the rudest. And the ones with the biggest houses were like, bring your dogs and,
Let's get
and
to the
giving me
security,
food.
Manel. I ain't got much time. I'm sorry. Let's get to the
Oh,
security. I ain't got much time.
oh, well, that is the thing, is that the trust factor is what I've earned through my life, is that I've always been honest about who I am, whether people like it or not, and that's it. It's the
There you
truth,
go.
and
Right.
the truth
But I
don't
want
care
you,
about your feelings.
right. But I want you to not, so when you, like you just said, right, know
Mm.
that that's their shit.
Mm.
You know how to conduct yourself, know how to be
Yes.
responsible for yourself, right? And just continue to strive to be better when you go. When you went in any place, wherever you are, you're striving to be better for you, not them.
Right.
We
You,
got
you.
Bruce Boxing in the chat. Hello, Bruce. Good to see you again.
Hey,
Good morning,
Bruce.
Bruce.
How you
So
doing?
I'm not supposed to be here, Bruce. I'm supposed to be gone by now. And it's been over five. It's been over my
Go on,
5 minute
darling.
limit,
If you've got to go,
right?
go.
But
I'll
I
miss you,
no,
though.
no. Listen. It's been over my 5 minute limit, right? I'm almost to an hour and a half, right?
I told you, you always get another 5 minutes.
But I enjoy being here with good people. I lead by example, like I said. So, if I can talk to somebody, if I could talk to the YouTube streets, the people in the world, and let you know, it's just all you got to do is allow people to have their shit. You own your own shit, right? You don't have to
Yeah.
fix their shit. You don't have to be involved in their shit, right? Get out of their shit and clean your shit up so you could be a better person. So you won't be stinky.
Sly,
Yes.
I'm sending you a golden angel to give you a big hug.
Thank you, sweetie.
Because
I got it. I
what
got it.
folks-
I got it. Yes.
yeah, big
Thank
golden
you,
angel.
Larry.
So what
Thank you.
folks need to remember is that us here communicating with one another, we are actually real. We are not some bot.
Well, yeah, that's what my boy said the other day. Paul said the other day, he asked the question because somebody said, this is just YouTube, it's not real. And I'm like, yo, he didn't agree with that, and I don't agree with that either. It's what you make of it with the people that you engage with and encounter.
Yes.
Right?
It's a tool.
You know what I
It's
mean?
a tool. It's
But
a
not only a
device, a
tool,
tool.
yeah,
Shit.
it is a tool, but I'm sorry, go ahead.
If you're talking to somebody and if they're not real, does that not make you not real? I know
Right,
I'm real.
exactly. I'm
They
real.
gotta be real too because
Pinch
I'm
yourself,
cool.
Larry, pinch yourself so I can know you real. Pinch yourself.
Ow!
God damn it.
Oh,
Wait.
We got Moose in the house says I'm a coming.
Ouch. I'm
nice.
I'm leaving. Fuck that. No. Fuck that.
Oh,
No.
no,
Fuck that. I'm out.
bless you,
If Moose
Sly.
get
Go
up
on,
here.
get on with your day, darling.
Wait, no,
Hey,
because I
you
got
give me the wisdom. I love you
Wait.
for that.
No. Wait. I gotta wait for Moose for a couple of seconds. I gotta wait. Moose, come on, real quick, right? Because I gotta fuck with you a little bit.
Yeah, come on,
I ain't
Miss.
wanna
Come
I
up
ain't wanna
here.
be I ain't wanna be DMing you in your damn jaw while you was on the panel. But you almost made me DM you.
Miss,
Yo,
come
I
on up,
love you.
please.
Lucy, I love you, man. You know I love you, but I always, man, when I hear you talk, I gotta mess with you, man. I do. I do gotta mess with you. I love you dearly, though. You do your damn best. That's all I can say about that. You do your damn best on anybody's stream you go in. And that ain't no lie about that. That's why I love you, man. And I want you to continue to be the same person you are, right? Just we gotta
This
talk
is the
though,
thing.
man. Look,
Let's
we gotta
not
talk.
change one another. We mustn't
Huh?
try to change one. We must not change one another. This is the thing about the male and the female thing. You know, men want women to always be that beautiful young thing that they met, but
Fuck
women want to
them,
change
Monel.
the men. No,
Monel.
wait, I haven't finished. Wait, there's more to this story. So
Yeah, I gotta
this
go.
applies. Yeah, but this applies to what's going on in the world. It ain't
We
us.
already know,
We're not
Monel. I
trying to
keep
change
telling you.
anyone.
Look, we already know what's going on in the world, Monel. Let's get back
Right.
to us. Let's get back,
Yeah,
keep it with us, right? Because we already know what's going on in the world. We can't be responsible for what's going on in the world. All we can be responsible for is self.
you did take the wind out of my sails there. It doesn't matter though. It's good. You get it though. You know what I'm saying anyway.
Yeah, we all know what's going on in the world, Monel. It ain't hidden, right? It's there. We see
Did you see
it.
that? All right, here's a funny thing. Fauci going up to some young black man's door trying to get him to take the ring.
I don't watch none of that. I don't watch none of that
No,
dumbass
it's
shit.
like it is by proxy and circumstantial. It's just what you come across when you watch things.
I
It's
don't watch none of
hilarious.
I don't watch. I
No.
see. Listen,
That
only
wasn't my
reason I
point.
don't watch
Sorry,
it.
Johnny.
Huh?
I know, but that wasn't my point. My point is that even the most, and we're all basic. Let's face it. We're basic. We're base. We
I'm not.
know our souls. These guys and girls, and even the children, they're going, we don't trust you. We know where you're coming from. We know
Who
you're lying.
cares?
And this
Who cares?
is the best thing to
Monel.
see.
Monel.
Plant the seed and walk away.
Monel. Slow down, my mom. Slow down, my mom. Slow down. Slow down. What I'm saying to you is we can't do nothing about none of that shit. Right? Sister, we can't do nothing. We can't end wars. We can't do none of that shit. All we can do,
But
I
they
hear
are
me.
doing it. They're realizing
we-
it. That's my
We
point.
don't let them.
I'm not trying to do anything anymore.
Nope, that's what they're supposed to do. But see, all I can do is take care of this. Lead by example. If I could take care of this and lead by example, people might follow my lead, right? But I can't take you by the neck and say, hey, you dummy, can't you see what's going on in the world? Come go with me. Do what I do. No, you got to be responsible for you. Those people have to wake up and see what's going on.
I know.
All you can do is just keep leading by example, not being a part of it.
Right. That's it.
Keep
but it's
crying
good to
about
see when they're, it's good to see when they're doing it themselves. The others,
right,
you know,
Dr.
all of us.
Fauci, all of them. Listen, all of them played a role in that shit. Okay, I don't care. Right, I didn't die from it, thank God.
Right.
But you know what I mean. So I keep striving. I'm not gonna keep. I'm not.
Did you
gonna
leg
keep,
wax?
Huh?
Did you have a leg wax?
Did I have a who?
A leg wax. A slushy. You know.
No, I ain't had none of that shit ever. I told you that before. Never had none of that shit. Never, ever. Never, ever. I'm talking about my whole entire life, Monel.
Excellent.
Except when I was a child and my mother had to do it. Other than that, I have not. I fought for myself. But that's what I'm saying.
Before we realized, and I realized when I was really, really small, before we realized what they were doing to us, they did a load of shit to us. They sterilized a load of us.
We already know that, Monel. We keep talking about it. We keep talking about it, and we already know what happened before.
What we need to make it. No. Look, you can't wait. All you can do is give them the information. They have to learn it for themselves.
We can't, because we don't want Larry's channel to be stricken down about misinformation, right? So we don't even want to talk about it. We don't want to talk about it. It is to certain people.
I am not a doctor.
listen, Monel, listen to what I'm saying. To certain people on certain YouTubes in certain YouTube's world, when we start talking about stuff like that, we have to also remember they get people for misinformation just
Even
by having people talk about that kind of stuff on certain channels can get
Yeah, well, come and
striking.
have a look at what they're doing in Britain here now with all this
We,
misinformation in inverted commas.
what
it's
can you do
everywhere.
about it though?
That's what she's saying is like we could be speaking the truth of all truth, but if they say it's not true, and they're gonna strike you down and
Right.
not let anybody
I know, I
hear
get that.
your truth, any of it. You know, it's like I shared a
Mm.
video a few days ago, and I got stricken for misinformation, this misinformation,
Oh,
that.
shit.
It's like, what the hell? It's okay that they say it, but then as soon as I rebroadcast it,
Innit?
oh shit,
Paul,
you're spreading
Paul said the
you're
same.
spreading false
Yep.
information bullshit, you know?
Paul said the same thing yesterday. Like, you
I
damned if
know he
you
did,
do
I
and you
know.
damned if you don't with these YouTube people. If you ain't sucking dick, excuse my expression, Larry, you know what I mean? You gotta be careful. If you ain't paying taxes and doing what you supposed, like Dick said this morning, if you ain't paying taxes and being, licking boots, then you a sow
I
sick.
ain't gonna lick any boots. I'm with you.
I'm just
Exactly.
saying, you a sow sit if
No,
you
you're
don't
right.
pay taxes and if you don't agree with the government.
Hmm.
I
Nub,
mean,
Nub says he's only on
Government.
YouTube for misinformation.
Hmm.
what he said again, Larry?
Hmm.
Nub says he's specifically on YouTube for misinformation.
I love you, Nubs.
He's so silly.
Yeah. No, he's not.
Well, good morning, handsome. Look, I
He
gotta
is,
go,
isn't he?
Larry. The
Sorry,
dog is
Nubs, I
fine.
fancy you a little
Graham
bit.
Cracker, you all right? He's wagging his tail, Larry. He's fine.
Oh.
That's
How's your
good.
dogs?
He's all right. He was a little scary. It was a little scary this morning, but he's trying to hang on. He's
Is
just
he
trying
not
to hang on.
well? I missed something,
I don't
Sly.
know if
Please.
I don't know. Listen, I think he's old, Manel, and
Yeah.
he's holding on. That's what I think.
Yeah.
It's my mother.
Okay.
She done lived long enough. She done came back
Yeah.
as a damn dog. She's still trying to hold on. Her ass need to
Oh.
go lay down.
Oh.
I'm serious. I love my dog
Yeah, no,
dearly.
I'm feeling,
But
darling.
it's time for her to just relax, let mommy keep
Yeah.
her comfortable and just
Yeah.
chill, right? Because
Yeah.
I
And
can see it in
let the
them.
spirit fly.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying, Manel. Like, she right here. She ain't going nowhere, right?
Oh.
She right there. She ain't going nowhere. So if he passes away, his spirit gonna
Mm.
go back up on that damn wall.
Oh.
or wait, or she gonna pop into her.
Oh.
That's all I'm saying, right? So she can
Yep.
bounce out of him, bounce into
Mm-hmm.
her, or she can
Mm.
bounce out of him and bounce her ass back up on his wall or in that urn.
That's interesting. I like that concept. It's very
Hey,
good.
if you knew how I got the dog, man, that's how I got him. She found
Let
her
me
way to
just.
me.
I wanna segue from that to spiritual reconnections because I have had certain animals through my life, and I know they're that spirit from a previous animal because animals don't build any negative stuff. They just do what they do. They're here to help us and be our guides and show us when we f up or when we do it good. And so my Tobin here, and he's quite, and the girls, my little talkies, my three little dogs. This cat particularly is a reincarnation of many other cats. And the strange thing is, he's a full Tom. He refuses to leave the house. He does not want to go outside. He's not interested in people. He's better now. He kind of accepts people a bit more. But I've tried taking him out. Unless it's like an enclosed garden or a yard, not interested. My dogs
Yeah,
as well.
he's not gonna.
They're
He's
all-
not gonna.
and they are
if he-
all, no wait, they are all the same colours, but in different pattern formations on their fur.
Okay. They're not gonna. They're not gonna go outside if they're if they're domesticated.
No, no,
house
no.
animals.
No, this cat, wait, the dogs go outside. They love going outside, right?
Yeah, I'm
but
talking
they're
about
fair
cat.
weather. No, he doesn't want to
cat-
go outside.
Yeah,
He's
my cats
never
did-
wanted to go. I have
My
tried
girl-
it. He's nearly clawed me to death.
That's-
And I keep trying it.
Don't
Honestly,
keep trying
I
it.
promise you.
Don't listen. Stop trying it.
No, I don't try anymore.
You
I'll
said
just
I
leave
keep
him to do
trying
what he
it.
wants.
You said
No,
I
no,
keep
no, this
trying
was
it.
years ago
Stop
now.
trying it. You're making him
I'm
miserable.
not. He's been with me for like 6.5
I know.
years.
We already
He doesn't
know.
want to
We
go
already know.
outside. And
We
the
already
vets already the vets already took £1,300 off me.
We already
and wanted
know,
me to
my
put them
Nell. We
down.
already know.
But-
We already know.
And he's
my
still
Nell.
alive.
We
He's
already know,
here.
my Nell. We already know, my Nell. What
So
I'm
I'm
telling
not
you,
playing their game.
we already know, my Nell. So I'm trying to tell you, right? What I'm trying to tell
Mm.
you is I tried taking my dog cats outside too one time to take them to the vet, and they climbed to the top of my damn head. They wasn't having it going outside.
Yeah, but this
So I
isn't it.
understand, my
No, this
Nell.
is different.
No,
No,
it's
this
not
is different.
It's not different. If they
But
don't
it
want to go
is.
outside,
He
they don't want to go
refuses-
outside.
No, it's just him. I've got the
Hey,
other
look, my
cat.
cats didn't want to go outside. My
My
now
other
them.
cat loves going outside and goes outside. This
Okay.
cat does not want to go outside. The
Right.
other cat wants to go outside and goes outside.
Okay.
So they're completely different. You cannot paint everything with the same brush.
No. I'm not. I'm only talking about my cats. My cats didn't want to go outside. They was in the house and they didn't want to go outside. I thought because they was in heat and they was wanted to smell the outside that they was gonna go. Man, them cats didn't want to go outside. Now, I've seen cats outside. Cats go outside, want to die. They be in heat. You know that, right?
I've had cats all through my life, and I've been here for 56 years. Literally from when I can remember being here. Always. And I know cats and how different they are, as well as dogs and any other animal you can think of, whether it's a tick or a flea. They all do different things. There is no such, you cannot paintbrush something with one thing. Yes, there's two genders. Unless you're a
I know, Manel. I was just messing with you. I was just talking about
Yeah,
my cats.
I know you're messing with me. You just want to rile me up a little bit. Look,
No,
I've got a cat.
No, I
that
just don't
freaking want to go outside. I haven't
now,
tried. I've
Manel.
gently.
Manel, we just really we
Playing
just trying
with
to
me.
we just trying to keep it moving because I do gotta go. I'm just trying to stay for
All
a little
right.
bit. Hopefully, Moose and Nubs could come up and entertain for a little bit.
I
But
know, because
that's what
I've
we're
got to go
trying
as
to.
well.
Yeah, and then too, we've heard the story about the cats and stuff, right? So
Sorry.
we're trying to keep up. We're trying to keep up with us now today. Get out of your
Yeah.
imagination, Manel, about the cats and just and the
I
dogs
know.
and me painting the
Okay.
picture of every
Yeah, but they're
animal
my
being the
friends.
same.
That's what
I'm
I've got.
sorry. I
They're
apologize.
my real life.
I did not mean to get the green brush and paint the cats, all the cats green and dogs brown. I am so sorry.
That's it. Don't be sorry. That's hilarious.
basically what she was trying to say is we've all had cats, we've all had dogs, and one dog wants to go outside, and another dog don't want to go outside. And it's kind of like, that doesn't. It's like kind of like I might like to do something and you don't like to do something. It's not, painting anybody in any picture or any same brush.
Right.
Not saying every animal doesn't want to go outside. We're just saying they are those,
Like Graham.
individuals, those beings.
Yeah.
They want to be where they want to be.
Like Graham
Exactly.
Cracker.
Sly,
Graham-
you're like
Graham-
this.
Graham
You're like
Cracker.
this.
Wait. Graham
Tobin,
Cracker.
Tobin
Wait,
is a
Monel.
homie.
Monel, wait. Monel, wait.
I'm waiting.
Graham
I'm waiting.
Cracker likes to go outside. Kinsey
Well.
don't care. She would rather not. You know what I mean? Kinsey's the
Yeah.
girl dog. She's
Yeah.
been fixed. So she would rather not go out. She don't give a fuck about a smell, right? But Graham, he likes to go outside because he wants to smell
Mhm.
different dogs, try to lick other female cat dogs' piss, shit like that. So
Well, my cat is a full Tom, never been fixed, and he don't want to go outside.
that's
him
because he
with
got
his
pussy in the
personality.
house.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Whoa.
Larry. I apologize.
No, that's because he was abandoned, and I've given him the opportunity.
Joke, my
Had
no.
windows open, doors open. He could have walked anywhere he wanted, where we lived before. Because don't forget, I've only been here since June. July. End of July, I came here. We lived in one house. No, but we
Manel.
lived in one house. That's all
Manel.
he knew.
Manel,
Yes.
go with the joke, Manel. Get on the fun wagon, Manel. Go with the joke. You're making us obsessed with the cat. Okay, we've been hearing about
No,
the
it's
cat.
not about the cat.
We've been hearing
It's
about
about
the cat for the
freedom.
past 7. We've been hearing about the cat for the past 7 months, Manel.
I won't talk about the cat anymore.
We
But his
love your
name's
cat.
Toby.
We love you having your cat, though, Manel. Your cat brings you so much joy.
They all do. There's
I know.
Bella, there's Maya, and then there's Ruby, and they're my
I know.
chalkies. And then there's
we know.
Tintin, who's a marmalade
We know, Manel.
with
We
white
know.
socks.
We know. I'm quite sure the world knows the cats by now.
Oh yeah.
You can even focus on a good thing a little too much.
Well, no,
Yeah.
not too much. We could just get overwhelmed, right? We could get overwhelmed with our
Yeah.
feelings and our emotions and our imaginations.
No more cat.
Can we get
No
back
more
to me
cat
now?
stories.
Can we get back to me now? That's all I'm
Yes.
saying. Can you get out of your imagination, Manel, please?
Get out of your imagination.
Oh, Larry, God, we're gonna have to practice, man. Me and you gonna have to do some skits together, okay?
What did I do?
All right.
now?
Yeah, because you gotta know the right one to come back with. You can't come back with the same one I said.
Oh,
All right. You gotta be able to, like Moose. Moose would know to play another. Like if I say, "Get out of your imagination, brother," right? Moose would come up with another one.
all right. I see what you're saying now.
You got me?
All right.
All right, man. I don't want you looping the same shit every day. That's all I'm saying. Even let us loop because we know how to loop. Okay.
Trying to say I'm not a good looper.
You're not a professional looper. No, you're not.
Damn. That's hey, Sly. Guess what?
Go ahead.
You've been longer than 5 minutes.
Oh, I know that. I'm waiting for Moose and Nubs. I'm waiting for
I
Moose
said
and
that.
Nubs, but they giving
I
me a
said that
hard
before.
time this morning.
They're giving you a runaround.
Yeah,
Nubs and Moose both said, "I'll be there, Sly. Don't worry."
it's over. Look, I'm trying to get them to get me over the hump. Monel already pushed me up the damn hill. Now I'm trying to get Nubs and Moose to push me over the hump.
Right, come on, get over the hump.
Here we go.
Come on, guys.
We are the
Get her
I'm
over the
yelling.
What are
hump.
you doing getting all mad?
Hey,
Right
who's this?
here.
No, I'm not getting mad. I'm getting anxious, man.
That's
I
Moose.
need my Moose fix. I
You
need my
need-
Moose and Nubs fix in the morning
Hey,
now.
Moose.
Moose withdrawals over there.
I'm having Moose and Nubs withdrawals, man. Monell's all over here, in here, all in her imagination, brother.
Now he's just
Imagination
quiet.
Come,
is where
come on, Matt
creation
Moose.
comes from.
See,
Imagination
Your
is
imagination,
creation.
brother.
sister, not brother. Moosey, what you doing?
Why you acting a fool? Look at Larry looking so cool.
See, Larry? See, Larry? Everybody know this, man. What I tell you? Didn't I tell you you was a boss?
Yep. With a capital B, a capital O, and a double S.
Did you say it this morning in the mirror?
No, Larry.
No, I said, I got up, I wiped the shit out of my eyes, and I said, damn, you a motherfucking good looking man.
We're gonna get you better with that one too, Larry. My boy, you be trying to be fun. I mean, we gonna get you to be funnier. Funnier, okay?
My face hurts. I'm laughing.
Yeah, we gonna get you to be funnier. Okay, Larry?
Well, I have my moments.
Yes, you do have your moments. I'm not gonna lie. Hey Moose, where are you? Come on, man. I gotta go. I've been waiting for you and Nubs.
Moose Messiah.
Holy brother. Well, he just came up here for me to see his damn Jesus.
Your dad.
Too late. It's too late for that
That's
now, Larry.
hilarious.
Yeah, I'm almost 2 hours in.
Two hours.
Nice one, Larry.
Sound like you playing with yourself. Stop.
Me over there telling on me, girl.
Well, then you got the screen on. You got your hand somewhere. We don't know what you playing with.
Go ahead.
Sly, come on, girl.
What? I'm just saying. He had his hand somewhere. Playing with buttons and shit. Fondling.
Yeah, I
He
saw
was
that.
fondling. Look, he was fondling his track player.
I was playing with my buttons in my dog.
Oh shit.
Playing with his tractor.
Brothers and sisters, I have heard that our brother Mitchell has been arrested.
No.
Really?
What?
Yeah, I'm trying to
What?
find his channel name. I think he's live right now.
Oh,
No
wow.
shit.
Well, how
Excuse
could
my
you
French.
arrest live? That don't make sense.
Well, you know,
Huh?
it makes sense. If listen, if we challenge the police, right? It makes sense. Now we need to know if they violated his rights.
Mm.
Well,
I'm trying to
Yes.
find that information
if
right now.
I was looking at it. If you're arrested, that means you're already locked up. But if you're locked up, you can't be broadcasted. You could be in the process of getting arrested and broadcasted.
True.
How about he got arrested and got out and now he's broadcasting, Larry?
Also true.
Did that make sense, Larry?
That would have been past tense. I was not.
Well, someone just messaged us that said Brother Mitchell was arrested and said that he's live. But I asked him to give me the channel, but he took off.
All right. Well, if he's live, he's not arrested anymore. He was arrested.
Or maybe he's in the process of being arrested at the moment.
Okay.
You know, so could be
Okay.
some heavy hitting stuff. But hopefully he's all right. Brother Mitchell doesn't need any problems.
What's he
All
got?
right.
What's his channel name now?
He don't know.
Oh,
Jeez.
All right.
Well, I'm
Can we
going to
get
send
back?
golden angels for what it's worth.
Yes. Can we get back to me now?
I love you, Sly.
Moose. Come on, Moose, man.
Come on, man. You gotta get with the program, dude.
That's what I'm trying to do, man. I need you. I need to see you so I can fuck with you, man. Holy brother.
Moose, that's hilarious. That is
That's
funny.
all I got, brother. Camera's broken, dude.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Hey, Moose. All right. Well, listen to me, Moose. Listen to me, right? So, I was watching, right? And I'm going to tell you again, right? Stop
Moose, you're a
falling in
soppy
line
sod.
so damn easy. You fall in line so fucking easy. You understand what I'm saying to you? Hello? Hello?
I
Holy brother?
understand what you're saying to him.
I do not fall in line, brother.
Yes, you do, brother. I was like, yo, Moose, this is your opportunity, man. And you just fall back in line like, yo. And I'm like, yo, damn, daddy smacked him again. Moose, man, you gotta stop letting daddy slap you around, man.
Man.
Look, daddy be giving it to you and you be like just taking
Come on,
it, man.
Man,
on,
just trying to
woman.
stay on the bull, man.
You do be trying though, Moose, man. You be trying, but I be like, yo, Moose, say it with your chest, man. It seems like every time daddy start talking, you start going down in your chair. It's like, the air, how you pump your chair up real tall to meet the computer or meet the laptop or whatever you're using. You know how you
Pump
do that,
your
right?
chair up real tall.
Yeah, because Moose, Moose is small as shit, right? So I don't believe his knees touch the table.
Well,
Or
then
no,
his
his
lady must be an
table, but
elf.
Your knees don't touch the table, boy.
Wait, Moose. So he got to pump the chair up, right, y'all? He got to pump the chair up, make it. He got to reach the table. So, but when Daddy started talking, it seemed like the air just automatically start going out the chair, and he start getting lower and lower. And then he come back. Well, I'm just trying to be correct, brother.
Hey, Nubs. Hey, Nubs.
Hi, Nubs. You're muted, brother.
Hey, brothers and sisters.
Good
Hey.
morning, brother.
How's everybody doing? Okay, enough about that. Let's get back to me now.
Let's talk really slowly.
You're a piece of shit.
No. Let's get back to now.
I'm
Let's
in
get
my
back to me.
imagination, brother. I keep remembering that you're a piece of shit, brother. And Moose is a chaos of whatever it is. I don't know.
Bruce is an
They're
agent of
spanking your
chaos.
bottom now.
Yeah, the agent. Moose is the agent of chaos, and it's all Larry's fault. Monel's just the victim.
Bruce, I have a question for you. Fuck everybody else. I have a question for you. Let's talk about some conversations that I had nothing to do with, and therefore should not have anything but an opinion that I should keep to my fucking self.
Oh shit.
On a roll.
Oh shit.
My face really
But
hurts now.
no. This is my broadcast. I will put you in the timeout. I am Mr. Iron Fist Jack.
That's really good. I like that.
Think about it. We could live in love. And I don't like this agent of chaos. But live
Hey,
in
hard
love.
loving, eh?
Love your brothers. Because I can't stand this guy. I'd like to see
They'll
him
love
hung
us
up
to
on
death.
that picture. He should be put on that picture right next to my beloved, my angel of mercy. Now back to normal broadcasting.
Can
My
we get back
face
to
is
me now,
really
brother?
hurting.
Can you get back to me now, brother?
Right there, that's clippable.
Yeah, that was
Somebody
Sly.
probably already clipped it.
Sly,
Yes.
Sly, your
Yep, I'm
5
gonna
minutes
see.
has turned into 45 minutes.
That's all right.
I'm
I
gonna
was
see
waiting.
that over at Paul's.
He's restreaming us 5 people in Larry's 3-panel three people in this chat broadcast.
Just a 50-person conversation and shit.
Stop playing. Stop playing. We
You
are
know how they?
famous.
Yeah, I got the clips. I got the clips.
You remember that shit?
Receipts.
Yo, you remember
Got all
that
the
shit, Dubs? Dubs. Did they have the clips all the time though? Every time you turned around, they got the clips.
I got the
I was
clips.
like, God damn. But do you remember the clip of me?
Well,
Man, don't clip yourself.
I
That'd
don't
be
remember the
terrible.
clip
No.
of you.
Huh?
But you think I don't remember that clip? But
All
if
right,
you
wait.
think
Let me
about
tell you.
it,
Let me tell you the clip. Let me tell you the clip. One time I was live streaming, right? And I was sitting in my crib and I was talking. And I said, yo, I had one of my robes on. I was like, yo, this is me. You know, this is what, whatever. The next day, my boy made a clip of me sitting in my crib with all of this junk like a hoarder. And it said 1-800-GOT-JUNK.
Junk, junk.
Oh,
You know who made that joint, right?
who did that?
Justice. Remember?
Oh, that's
Remember?
funny.
Yes. He made that shit. Remember, because that's when they was doing a lot of clipping. He was making videos because he the one that made the video of Billy Norwood. Billy Norwood falling and his ass was out.
Okay.
You remember that?
I
Oh
don't
my
know
God,
Billy
you don't
Norwood
remember that
is.
clip? Yo, Billy was drunk on the damn panel and fell. Me and somebody else was up on his panel and he was talking shit. And all I just said is, Billy, you need to clean up them cans. And he got up and fell out of his chair. He was butt ass naked.
That's funny as hell.
Ass and
Oh,
balls was out.
wow.
And they got a clip of it and they played
So
it.
he's talking to you, sitting there butt ass naked, probably playing with his wiener because you don't see the hands all the time. In fact, you don't see my hands much.
It was me and Peachy. It was me and Peachy. Look, it was me and Peachy up on the panel.
Baby trying to sleep. Be right back.
You hear me?
Yup.
And he was butt ass naked. We didn't know, like you said. No, we didn't know. When he fell out that chair and his ass was out and his balls was out, we was like, OMG. And they clipped it. And that shit went on. That shit
Oh my
went viral.
God. Sly. Wow.
hey, Nubs. So you trying to say you're over there grabbing dick?
Hey,
Was you grabbing
I'm
dick?
not giving any clips of what my
Oh,
hands are doing.
well done. Well done.
That shit doesn't come for free, buddy.
That's not what she said.
Oh, don't you worry about she.
Oh my gosh. Now I done asked for it, didn't I?
I would go into it, but I'm not putting clips to prove anything. So
The old saying goes, Sly, to be careful what you wish for.
I know, right, Larry? Didn't I ask for these too? Moose is all quiet.
You said that
Yeah,
he's trying
Moose.
to
Well done, boy.
Well, Nubs. So, how was your outing last night? Right, I seen you in different places, and I know I noticed you just come in and you tag, and then you're out.
tag, you're it. No, I don't. I was tired as hell
We're
last night.
playing tag right now.
I wasn't even in it for a boxing match.
I know.
I was thinking about it seriously because of where I stepped in at the conversation and everything like that. It was close, but you know, I showed up late and you know,
I
Yeah.
kind of figured he would just shut it down and be a bitch about things as usual. And if it's meant to be, I'll have another day that it's meant to be.
Well, Larry, I sent him that video.
You got keeps?
Huh?
You got
And
keeps?
receipt.
No, I sent him the
We got Pete.
I sent him the unfuck yourself to Jack.
Nice try. I like that.
And I think the way he sounded yesterday, he might have watched some of it, Nubs.
Who?
Jack?
He was giving Paul daddy advice.
Ah, so he took the advice, used it, and didn't apply it? Didn't give
Not
it
to
time to
him.
resonate it?
Not to him. Are you kidding me? It's too much like right.
I don't know. It'll be interesting. If he got the book, then he got the book. Like, good. Because honestly, I'd rather not have anything to talk about because he's fucking normal. Yeah, seriously.
Well, I mean, yesterday I don't know the way he sounded. It was like he listened to something a little different. That's the
Good.
way he sounded yesterday.
Good. Honestly.
But he was, like I said, though he was giving all the advice to Paul about his father.
Doesn't matter.
Well, most hear what
Doesn't
they want to
fucking
hear.
matter. Somebody's gonna call him. I mean, I know how fucking life works.
Okay.
And you know, you and I know. I don't know if anybody else grew up in the hood, but you and I know how life actually fucking works on the raw dog.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how life actually works
I know,
everywhere
Ned.
else because of how the chaos has just went rampant.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like everywhere is the potentiality of the hood per se.
Mm-hmm.
And if you know that, if you understand what I'm saying, I'm obviously speaking in hardcore metaphors, so it's probably not everybody's going to pick up what I'm putting down. Nevertheless, you got your fucking lane.
Water
Nubs,
bottle.
your signal's
that's-
terrible, man. But what you're saying's great.
And Larry, and I gotta say this. I'm sorry, Nubs. Let me cut you off for 1 second. Larry, let us see your hands, man. I noticed you shifted the cameras. Let us see your hands, man. He shifted the camera, Nubs, and you couldn't see his hands, man.
Let's
He
see
be
the hands.
fumbling the buttons.
Maybe I want to have some private time.
Oh, no,
Well,
you can only see the butt.
well,
Only the butt.
if you need to go in private, nigga, you need to end your stream. The fuck?
No fun. No fun for you for free.
Yeah, and I don't need
Say
to
again?
see. I don't need to see no more hand puppets and shit. You know, we had Lou Bass. We had Lou Bass doing
Come
hand
on,
puppets and
Shy.
shit.
You know you want to see and talk about the first thing that pops up.
No, not necessarily. Not from everybody. Now, how about that? Not from everybody.
How about that?
Everybody's thing ain't for me to see. How about that?
How about that? How about we meet outside? How about that?
Well,
about that?
yes, he watched Brian
Catch me
too.
outside. How about that?
How about that?
Yeah, she said, here's the deal. Meet me outside. How about that?
How about that?
Mm-hmm.
You watch
It is a
Brian
good
too?
one. You got to admit.
Nubs?
Hell yeah, it's funny.
Okay, yeah, I love
I
Brian.
like
For
Brian.
the longest time, and like when fucking Brian O'Shea first showed up, I thought that was the same Brian.
You did?
No.
And then you found out.
But I found out it was definitely not the same Brian.
Exactly.
Yes,
Duh.
yes, yes, yes. You
But they're
notice he
both
even
great in their own way.
you notice Brian shaved too.
I haven't paid attention really to.
Yeah, no, not O'Shea, not O'Shea. I'm talking High Impacts.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he shaved.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but he shaves and then he lets it grow. He shaves and then lets it grow. But I've been
I know
around
my nail. I'm
men
talking
for like
about this
quite a
week.
I
long
don't.
time.
Hold
I
up,
know
hold
my
up.
nail.
Men
Yeah, I'm
do
talking
not
about
let
men.
their
Now.
hair grow.
There's not enough men. Yeah,
That
let
shit
it grow.
grows without purpose. Well, it has a purpose, but it grows because, like, you if you have a beard, you ain't stopping that shit from growing. Like, you can shave. The more you shave, the more it grows
Gonna
in.
grow. Mm-hmm.
I ain't got a
The
beard.
fucking corner. Like, I'm telling you, I use a straight razor to cut my fucking beard because, honestly, I'll go broke using any other kind of razor.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I've run through them motherfuckers like you can give me a
You're a
brand
real
new
man
fucking
then.
flat.
You use a proper blade. That's amazing. Wow.
But with my fucking Lord straight razor, oh shit, that shit's nice and fucking smooth. Baby face, titanium blades every fucking time.
Why don't you get your damn pit bull?
What?
Get a pit bull.
A pit bull?
Yeah, you haven't seen them? They have the pit bulls now that clean your face like a baby, like you saying, like a razor.
Nah, see, I'll tell you what.
Nah, not this old school.
It's kind of
Old
like
school.
this.
Old
Mhm.
school.
When
You don't need
get
to
your
plug
face
it into
straight
any
razored,
electricity.
Let
when
them talk
you
now.
actually experience that, like, it doesn't just cut the hair, it cleans your face. Like, it removes some shit on your face. Like, oh, it feels so fucking, it's like an exfoliation. You ain't getting me to do anything else.
I know,
Baby
but
doll, I've definitely taken years to be able to fucking cut my face without slicing myself up like Edward Scissorhands.
good. Proud of you,
That
Nubs.
shit is a talent.
Proud of you, my son.
Like, I
All right,
cut
so
my own hair. Well, I'm obviously not now, but like, I'll give myself an uptown fade without no problems.
cool.
I'll go into a ball fade, no problems. By myself with a couple of mirrors and some fucking clippers.
He's up. Oh, Nubs.
What?
Oh, is that your dog?
What can Larry use for
Yeah, he told me last night the black seed oil.
wait, come on,
I
wait,
forgot.
hold up,
I told you he said
hold
something
up,
about black
hold
seed oil.
up,
I couldn't
hold
remember
up,
the
hold
word
up.
for that.
Larry, can I finish saying what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Thank you. Cause you just did something that really just shocked me right there. But anyway, so Nubs. So I was gonna say, could you tell Larry what the use for the arthritis? The reason why I say that again, the reason why I'm saying that now is because our discussion this morning was he wanted to purchase some CBD stuff for the dog for his arthritis. So I was like, ask Nubs. Then I mentioned that he said about the black seed oil. He didn't say, yeah, Nubs told me last night about the black seed oil. He said, yeah, Nubs did tell me about the black seed oil, right? So that's why I told him today, ask Nubs. Now he gonna say, oh, Nubs told me about the black seed oil. What are you trying to do? Throw me on the train tracks with you, Larry?
No. What I meant was, he said something about it, but I couldn't remember what it was pertaining to. And then when you brought it back up again, the light bulb lit up.
Oh well, let me hear it so I can make sure that the
You
light
didn't
bulb
see it
stay the
shining?
fuck lit.
You didn't see it shining?
No,
I need
nigga, you ain't.
cleeps. I need cleeps.
I need proof. Nubs, what can we use for black seed oil? I mean, arthritis.
Black seed oil.
Arthritis, black seed oil definitely works topically very
Nigella
well.
seed.
Oh, so your light
Nigella
bulb
seed.
went off when I asked him, Larry.
Right. Yeah.
You know what? You be trying. You slick. Use a manipulator, like Jack said. Use a freaking manipulator.
No, I'm a fucking space cookie, is what I am.
That too. You got me good. I knew you knew, right? Because you was just second guessing instead of you want you get a couple of dollars and you want a reason to fucking spend it.
I gotta buy the black seed oil.
I got
Well, then
$20
you should have
in my
said.
pocket.
Then you should have said, yeah,
Black
Nubs told me about the black seed oil. I'm gonna order some of that.
But
Not-
that's what
not-
I'm trying to say is I'm a space cookie, and I couldn't remember what he told me the black seed oil was for. All I could remember was the black
Already,
seed oil.
so that's why I was just asking him the question because
Yeah,
you
Larry.
couldn't remember. Then
Right.
your light bulb go off, and you gonna say, "Oh yeah, he told me about the black seed oil last night."
Yeah.
But that's not the count. Play the clip. Play the clip. That's all. Play the clip. Damn it!
Get those
I
receipts.
got the
damn it.
clips.
Get those receipts.
I got the receipts. I got the clips. I heard you.
I got the receipts.
I'm gonna give you a lube
Wow.
ass. How about that?
Okay.
Here's a lube ass for
Ooh.
you. How about
How
that?
about that?
Big
How about
trouble
that?
now.
Oh.
Hey, and Moose, am I doing it right? Moose.
He's taking care of the kids.
Oh.
How you gonna come up here and knowing I'm past my time and be, you know what I mean, be house daddy? I'm gonna start
My
getting like
question-
Paul.
I
Look,
got a
no, you're
question
out
for
of your
Shot
mind.
Guy.
what?
I got you figured out. You blame other people
Who?
for your timeliness.
Yeah. The fuck? Yes, I
You're
do.
like, yeah, as soon as Nubs comes up, I can come on and stay on for another 25, 30 minutes.
Yes. You figured this shit out. I am a manipulator. Nubs. Talcott told the truth. We all are manipulators.
But who are
Yeah.
we really manipulating? If you really think about that, who are we? Like, I agree with that statement, but who are we manipulating?
Yourself.
I ain't
Ourselves.
losing. I am not. Listen. I am not losing any money or any sleep.
I understand that, but what I'm saying is, as a general
I am losing
species,
sleep.
I had to get you on that one, buddy. I had to come up with a clean one, yo.
you're in a
Don't
rare
worry about the
situation,
world.
so I'll give you that. Nevertheless,
Well, you ain't you ain't friends with me on Facebook, so you don't really understand what my motive was for staying in the crib. I did use you guys also for a little more time to spend engaging, but Graham wasn't feeling too well this morning, so I wanted to stay home and monitor him a little bit.
Because you're a good mama.
no, I mean, what
Blaming on us.
And then
I'm just saying, as a species, we look to manipulate ourselves because we don't fool nobody. Maybe for a minute, maybe for an hour.
Can I get back to me now? I am not manipulating myself. Stop it.
Come on,
No, I'm
get
not.
back to Shy.
No, Nubs, get out of your ego. Stop disrespecting me. Stop with your imagination. Okay, trying to, with your ego. Okay, please.
Being a piece of shit.
You're being a piece of shit right now. Can I put him in the back? Can I put his ass in the basement, Larry?
Do I need to put down?
No, don't put him in the back.
Come on, let's do it
please.
for you. Let's do it for the clips. Put his ass out, Larry. Put his ass out.
We gotta
You
we
put
gotta
his
give
ass
him
out,
the
Larry. Put him in the back.
Oh,
Put his ass in the back, Larry. That's what his ass get. Come up here disrespecting me and his ego and shit, brother. Fuck you,
Ouch.
brother. You piece of shit.
Ooh.
They gonna clip the
Ouch.
fuck out of that one.
Had to lay the Talcott law down.
Hey, Nubs, they gonna clip the shit out of that one. They gonna say Sly Shot flipped out on Nubs.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah. Because they don't actually observe and listen. That's why.
Listen,
Well, listening is a skill that's developed by a strong mind.
yes,
Yes, absolutely.
yes, yes. And I have all of those traits.
Yes.
All right, Nubs, I'm
And
holding this.
comprehension is another thing that is not. Comprehension is not the same as listening. It is also. It's much like the forearm.
See,
No,
hey,
your
Tom.
signal
Hey,
stinks.
Tom.
Muscles, they all
No,
work in
No,
your
no.
tandem.
signal.
It's not his
Don't.
signal. It's not his signal.
Is it not?
It's the evil spirit, the dark spirit flowing, and it's trying to stop us
Oh,
from
no.
getting
Well, they're not going to. Go
engaging
on,
in
Nubs.
feeling.
Please, Nubs.
What's up?
We
Did
waiting
you
for
guys
you
not
to
hear
start
that?
talking. We waiting for you to
No,
start talking
get on
again.
with it, mate. Get on with it.
Oh,
Come on.
what was I saying? You guys
See,
broke
didn't
it.
hear you,
You were talking about the universe and everything.
huh?
The
No,
universe and
don't
everything.
listen. No, don't get on my Nels mission, Nubs, please. Get in your own imagination. Get out
Stop
of my
it.
Nels
I'm not
imagination.
in my
The one verse,
imagination. I want to
the
hear what
one
Nubs
verse,
says.
the universe is one, and we are all one. We are having an expression of one.
So we are
It is my
omniverse.
one is different than your one, but it is your one, and it is my one, and it is their one.
Yes, Nubs.
That's why there's a building that says one
Omniversal.
in front of us.
Manel, and we're gonna need you to get out of your imagination, hun. We're
But
gonna
my
need you to get to
imagination is
here
the
and
best
now.
place. I lose my train of thought all the time.
All right.
What are you doing today, Nubs?
Getting over real quick. Hang on. Not dying today, boys.
It's a good ear, though, Nubs. Very good ear.
It's a beautiful day. I'm trapped in a basement, fixing drywall and doing some framing and some concrete. And then I'm doing some drywall in the attic and probably doing some painting. Might get outside to finish some rock work. I put in the rest of the Chilton edging around the place. So basically, that's all done. I just need to backfill it with the river rock, and then move a little bit more rock and more rock, more rock.
I got a question.
It wasn't me. It was that guy running. That guy
More
right
rock.
there.
No, it was really Hippie. You know Hippie? Hippie's my daddy.
I think I know Hippie.
Yeah, Hippie's my daddy. Hippie been my daddy for about a little while since I've been in these YouTube streets. I haven't seen him in a while. I haven't been there. But they all used to hang together.
Right.
Yeah. But I forgot what I was this is what I was gonna ask. Like, so Nubs, I was thinking about it, right? Between you and Moose, I can make a move.
I got an apartment if you want to come live here.
That's what I'm saying. Is like, I mean, why I'm workable.
I'll be honest with you, Shy. It's not in the best of neighborhoods, but it's not a bad neighborhood at all. Like, I mean, if you know how to move, you know how to move. It's
Well,
on
you
the
know
right
I know
side
how
of
to
the
move.
highway.
I don't have no car. I don't drive.
Oh, we have fucking buses. We have fucking city buses. It's right on bus lines.
I mean, would I have to travel? Why would I have to travel?
Well, here, I'm gonna put my video up so you can see. And this is where I'm going. Actually, no, that wouldn't be a good idea. Never mind.
Uh-huh.
Clips and all.
But that's all right. We'll connect. But
Yeah,
I keep
connect with
thinking
me
about it.
if you want to make a move. I mean, I've got a fucking rental unit that I'll rent to you right now.
Yeah, but we got to work some things out, buddy.
I mean,
Are you hiring?
But
I'm
I
always
just want
hiring. If you need to work,
may I segue? Because
if you
I'm
need to
sure
work,
there's
you
no
need to
one
work.
from the UK listening. I'm sure there's no one from the UK listening. However, I have a house that can house at least 4 people, but it needs a load of work doing on it. So
I ain't coming to the UK. I ain't coming to the UK
I'm
for
not. I'm in Scotland. I'm in Scotland in a village.
wherever you too goddamn far, and that's too much damn work. Do you know the? Well, I can't tell. I can't say
Well,
too
I'm
much.
just saying. There's
Too
a
much
Do you
damn
have
house.
work,
land?
huh?
There is a little bit of land. Yes, we can grow things here as well.
How many?
So,
How many acre?
no, we don't have acres. I'm in a village,
Oh, okay.
but there is acreage, beyond that can be
There's
bought.
acreage
So
available. You're not in the city.
I'm not in a city. I'm in a village.
Okay.
I'm going north from Edinburgh. I'm on the east coast, and what I'm saying is this: is that there are. It's not just me. It's not about me. This is not about me. This is about us, and it's about sharing what we have. And it is that there are many of us that have houses that are a lot more than we can handle individually, and we welcome real folk that actually want to do something
Manel,
and
can I
build.
can I stop you?
May I please finish? No,
Can I stop
no,
you? You cut me off.
no. This
You
is
did
about
stop.
one
You did,
moment to
but you
share
did stop
something.
me. But you did stop me from communicating with Nubs about what I'm trying to do. You did cut me
Okay.
off.
No, I apologise if I missed that.
Thank
I
you.
did not
Thank
mean that.
Yeah. So Nubs, I'm serious. I got at least 10 years left in me to, really maneuver.
Right.
You know what I mean?
That's exactly the
I
same.
just want to be able to set myself up where I'm comfortable. I'm not stressed.
Start a business.
No. I don't want to do all of that in the Nubs.
Okay.
If I can work for someone and be comfortable, that's good for me. Right?
Right.
But I don't want to, no, I don't need, not at my age. I don't need that headache. Really. At my age and my patience, no, I don't need that headache now.
Ah, come on. You don't want that smoke?
No, I ain't about that smoke.
That's good smoke.
Yeah, nah, that's good smoke for you because you're young, you're strong. You know what I mean?
I ain't young.
Yeah, you young
I ain't
enough.
old.
You
I
young
ain't
enough.
old, but I ain't young.
Well,
Nubs is about my age.
you can still dig holes, right?
I will dig holes until the day I die.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah.
I might stop digging holes. I might myself stop digging holes in 10 years. You got me?
Right. Well, that's my choice.
Right.
I mean,
That's what I'm saying.
If you
That's
don't
what
want to dig holes, you don't dig holes.
Right. That's
I
what I'm
mean-
saying. My choice is in not to start a business.
My holes are definitely going to change. I'm just saying, like, in 10 years, you could set up my understanding of it is in today's world, you could set up a business, and within 10 years, if you are successful for 5 of them, you could retire on it.
For what? And retire and do what,
Good man.
Nubs?
Whatever you want.
Right,
work
I'm
for
doing whatever
somebody.
I want
Yeah,
now.
I guess. Yeah.
Right? So why I
Yeah.
gotta bust my ass some more to be a part to you know what I mean? Why I gotta do
Right.
more? Like I'm okay.
Right.
I don't really need to set myself up for anything. You
So
know, if I can work and take care of my needs and be responsible for me, then that's what I can do. Right? I don't want to start a business. I'll have my own business doing my own thing, right?
I think everyone has their own soul or spirit aspirations
But I
to
don't
what
want
they
to,
build.
yeah, I don't want to start a business where I have to have people I got to be responsible for and all of this kind of shit. I don't want that.
no, that's not what I'm talking about. But I get what you're saying.
You know what I mean? But I mean, I could do it for myself, have my
Yeah.
own business. Like, you know, this is
Just
what I
get your
do.
hustle on.
Yeah.
Make $1 out of 15 cents. That's what
Oh,
I'm talking.
yo, I think about you every freaking time I pick some change up. I drop some change every single penny I get. I say this is that dollar towards that. I mean, it's that 15 cent towards that dollar, Nubs.
Yep.
I say it every time. But man, yo, seriously, you know, people are still say that to me. Why you don't have your own business? Because I don't have the patience to put up with other people. Nonsense.
There's definitely stuff that, like, when I say business, oh yes, yes, I found my knife. I found my knife.
No, that's because you communicate directly with the ones that you're doing business with.
Right. You know, in a situation like what Manel was saying, for example, like, I have no problem coming out. I just want interest in the house. You know,
Mhm.
like, my work isn't free, but
Right.
I can take money in many different fashions.
Right.
Yo, and that's what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, I've been doing that all my life. Nubs. I've been doing that all my life. I mean, well, since I've been, you know, I've been doing that since I was 24.
Right.
I'm
Well, hey,
60.
I gotta run in here, so I gotta jump off. I will catch you folks later.
All right,
Now,
love
wait,
you.
Thank
wait.
you.
Great.
We went
Respect,
we were
man.
on elbows running.
See you, Nubs. Be careful.
Peace out.
Yeah, man. I've been doing that all my life though. Like taking care of, taking care of me. Like, people always say that. I've seen how people do when you try to help them, try to do stuff for them. I've seen how they treat you, man. How they do. They take advantage. You know what I mean? They don't care. So that's why I take care of myself. That's why I do my own business. I stay in my own business. You know what I mean?
Gosh, that's on
Yes.
point. Because without you, there is nothing else. We need to be conscious about who we are. When we're conscious of who we are, it vibrates through
I know.
everything.
That's what you see me.
I
I
like.
lead by example.
Larry. Yes,
Since Lucy
Sly.
ain't got no time for us, I gotta go. Lucy
Hey,
ain't got no time for us this
your
morning.
5 minutes turned into over an hour. That's brilliant. I
It's
love
been
it.
2 hours. It's been two
That's how
hours and
you
23.
stretch time.
It's been
Stretch
two
it.
hours and it's been 2 hours and 23 minutes.
And
I know,
second,
but it was about an hour ago. You said, "Oh, I've got to go in 5 minutes." I do that too. I'm just as guilty, and I love it because this is about experience, and experience brings wisdom. It's that simple. None of us are greater than anyone else.
I bring comedy.
You bring way more
Dang, but Larry, you was supposed to drop the applause or something. What the fuck? Oh God, Larry. What are you
Hey.
doing? I can't see your hands, Larry. Show me your hands.
Hey, Hans.
Gotta see your damn hands, buddy. Show me your hands. Anyway, okay, it's been long enough. I'm gonna let
Nice.
you. I'm gonna let Monel talk
Thank
you
you,
to
sir.
death, Larry.
No,
Alright.
I'm gonna go too.
No, don't
Moose
leave
needs
Larry,
to,
Monel. Stay with Larry for a
no,
few more minutes.
no, Moose needs to say something. I'm shutting up.
Don't shut up, Monel. I'm just messing with you, my mom.
Shut up to bad
No,
word.
I love you. I love you, Sly, and I love you,
Thank
Larry,
you.
and I love you, Moose, and
Thank you,
anyone
baby.
here. I love you all. And
Who's in the
I
chat,
am
Larry?
no snowflake, by the
Fat
way.
zero.
Huh?
Big fat zero.
Oh man, see. All right, man.
They got enough receipts and clips, and so they're the fuck out of here.
All right, man. I mean, I'll holler
Have a
at you
great
when I can.
day, guys and girls.
I'll holler at you when I can holler at you, Larry.
Yeah.
Deuces. Deuces.
Boom. Hey. Larry, thank you.
No,
Thank
thank
you.
you.
No.
Without you,
In
there would without you, we could not have this. It'd just be me, and that'd be really boring.
So, don't worry about who's observing us. Just
No, I
observe
wasn't.
yourself.
I just was saying I wasn't, worried about it. Like I said, as long as I
Hey,
got
we
to talk
talk. We've
all about.
talked many times. When no one's freaking listening,
Yep,
it doesn't matter.
that's right.
The point is that we connect, and then
That's
you connect with someone else. They connect with someone else. It's the shards of the consciousness. That is
Yep.
what we are. We are the shards of consciousness, and we are coming together. And this is the beauty of consciousness. And yes, there is no light without the dark. Remember this, folk. This is very important. This world is about duality. Even though that we know that the spirit, the soul, is energetic. It is pure energy, conscious energy. We are still connected. We don't need devices. We can connect together. Always. I love you, Larry.
No doubt about it.
I'm going to say bye-bye. Bye, Moose. Oh, Nubs is back. Oh, I can't go now.
Ha
Frig. Uh-huh.
You just lost your 5 minutes. Ha
I'm not that entertaining.
We're going to do another hour.
There
I
you
bet
go.
ya.
5 minutes
How many bets
equals
do you
an
want?
hour. It's a given
Sorry,
now.
I'm
You
going to
say
go.
5 minutes, that means you're going to be here for an hour when you say 5. So
Exactly. 5 minutes means over an hour.
or no, the new hour means the next 5 minutes.
Time is relative.
Interesting. Time is relative, Nubs.
It's also relevant and evident.
But then again, you see, my hour could be a lifetime to you.
Yes.
Ah, and if we are, as it says in
Now we're going
scripture,
into quantum physics.
if we are as it says in scripture that we are gods, then in essence, a year is but a day, and a day but a year.
And then what is a minute and a second?
Ah, same is same, as above, so below.
Yes.
Is will be.
But what will
So,
be
my
is what we will
concept
be.
of time, Nubs, my concept of time is like layers. It's like, I'm going to
Are you
use a
for
really,
real?
pardon?
Are you for
I
real?
am not a bot.
No, what I'm saying is
Oh.
we always talk about the for real. Like, is that real?
Ah, yes. Yes.
Well, what did they put the movie on?
So, can I
And
just,
it's layers.
right, Yes, it is layers. So if you take a post-it notepad and you separate all them, like upwards, away from each other, whatever direction you want to take it in, you separate them. That is what time is in the clock world. But time, as you say, is relative. So there is actually no time. There is no time. It is layers of experience. Yes. Come on,
There
you can
is
segue.
3 elements of time. The Trinity. Past, present, and future. But only one of them is a gift.
It's a present. I want to correct you. The gift comes from the German, which means poison. Do not use that term in any
Really?
shape. Yes. Gift means poison in the Germanic.
What is it?
Do not
What is
use that
How
term
do you say the
when
word?
you give. No, it's the present. The present. The present.
No, I'm
There
saying.
is a reason why it's called the present. You
What I'm saying is,
present.
what is the word
Yeah,
in
sorry.
German?
Yes. Gift.
How do you say the word?
Ich bin Deutsch durch meine Seele. I am
Meine Seele?
German through my soul, my spirit. Ich glaube nicht, ich wisse. I don't believe, I know. When you comprehend your language,
I get what you're saying. My question is what is the German word? How do you pronounce the word for gift in German?
Gift. Gift.
No, how do you
Giftish.
say it in German though? Is what he's asking.
She's answering
No.
it. It's gifted.
Giftish. Giftish.
Gotcha.
Giftish.
I gotcha.
It's poison. Gift means poison. You do not give a gift because when you give a gift, you are poisoning the one you are giving it to. You present. You are present. They are present.
I get you.
You comprehend.
I'm picking
Do
up
not
what you're putting down.
understand. Understand. Comprehend. Do not use the black law language anymore. Learn your words, and then you will comprehend. You will understand. I know I'm going to get written off as a nutter. It doesn't matter.
No, words absolutely matter. And correction is good for the soul. If you're correcting me
And
on
it is
something
a
that is in error,
spelling. Nubs, it's a spelling.
right?
It has always been a spelling. And that is also a modern term and is also part of Black's law. Now, Black's law is not natural law. There is only one law, and it is do no harm. I'm sorry. There's only one law.
Yeah.
They can write all sorts of shit on bits of paper. It is not law. It is legal black language. Legal black language. Right?
Can we get back?
They cannot take away what they do not create. These buggers, I'm not going to use any terms here. Don't worry, Larry. But these buggers have infiltrated every part of our lives. And it is time that we stop fighting in amongst ourselves. And we come together and we realize that we are the beings. We are the spiritual beings.
So let me ask you this: would you say that who would you say that
enemy would be? Yeah, I mean, you're saying they have taken away. Would you say it's something along the lines of the dark side of the Kathos?
No, I think what has happened here is there is an imbalance that has happened. I'm trying to be really careful with what words I use, Larry. I'm being respectful, you know that. So there is an imbalance that has occurred here, and we know that when you come into this realm, whatever it is, you come into this realm, it's a dualistic realm. Okay? This is not a short answer, and it's not a short question, but it is so simple when you connect to who you really are. And so this is something I say to my this is something I say to my dogs. If you don't let me eat, I cannot feed you.
Oh, of course.
Does that make any sense?
Of course.
Okay? Right.
I just had
So
that
that's my
conversation with my dog.
that is my simplistic explanation of what is going on right now. And sorry, please, Nubs, go on.
My apologies.
No. You go on. You're building. I love that you build. So I've got so much respect. We need more men and real women. You know what I mean? This is where and it's not a fight. It isn't a fight. It is about growing together and realizing that we have been taken over. And I've used this term before because it makes the most sense. I give them the term from from the sci-fi thing. I think Nubs knows where I'm going here. The Borg. Okay. So there is a thing that's come in. They've been here for a very long time. This is nothing new. And like Sly said, we already know this stuff. And we know we can't wake everyone up. They have to find it in their own moment. You know? It's not a time. There's no such thing. It's that moment.
Why would we want to wake people up?
Well, we can't. We actually can't. And I've realized this through the years because I was really awake when I was tiny. You know, I was really small, like single numbers. And I went, oh my God, what is this? You know, and I'm going to support Max Egan everywhere I go because he said the same thing. He said exactly what I felt, what I experienced. And that is, he went into the woods with his mum and he said, oh, this is lovely here. Can't we just live here? We can live here. I said, oh, no, you can't do that because someone else owns the land. And he said, what? You can't own land. You know, he knew that. I knew that. I know that. You cannot own the land. We are all here to caretake. To take care of our mother, our father, whatever you want to call it. We are caretakers. We are supposed to be here to help it grow. It nurtures us, we nurture it. Everything is connected. And I know Nub knows this, Larry knows this, Moose knows this, and anyone else, if you go and look into your heart, you know this. This is not about being depressed. You know? Yeah, I know. My parents just died. Big deal. Yeah, and I've got cats that I freak out about and all that blah blah. That's not, this is all connected. They're here for a reason. The animals are here to support us. We are here to support the earth because the earth supports everything living. It is a sentient being, just like we all are. We are consciousness. Without consciousness, there is nothing.
Are we really conscious though?
Yes, we are. If we listen to what we are, whether it's horrible, and yes, we all got horrible stuff. So if we listen to our innards, because some people need to have a physical um, perspective on it, like time. So if you listen to your heart, listen to the rhythm. There's nights where I can't sleep and all I can hear in my ear is my heart going boom, 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 and in my chest. So listen to that and then breathe with it and feel that.
Well,
This is where you find.
the reason
Sorry?
I asked that question is I know in my own experience, I can't determine what you do. I can only determine what I do. And
Exactly.
if I'm concerned with all of these things, as you say, like, don't get me wrong, there's benefit to it. Nevertheless, in the long
No, you're right. You're right.
in the
But
long
that's not what I was saying. I know what you're saying, Nubs. That wasn't what I was saying.
okay.
The long term, if you concentrate on that external thing too much, you will lose your perspective. Your inner rhythm. It's more about that inner rhythm. That's why we have a heart. It is energetic. Okay, I'm talking about the connection to the etherical and then connecting with others. This isn't just about, you look at the sky and you get great inspiration from the sky. You look at the land and when beautiful trees grow, you get inspiration. You go, oh my God, that's a beautiful tree. Look at how big it is. And then some arsehole comes along and cuts the fucker down. Where's your inspiration gone then? Then you only have the inspiration of your heart and your own creativity, which is what you're doing right now. You are making someone's home beautiful and they're paying you money, and that is a beautiful thing. I get that because I've worked
I invest in property, working on my own money, but it is to make
whatever.
Money. Yeah.
Yeah. So, okay, we're not talking about one thing here. And if people, and I get that, and Sly is right about that, concentrate on your heart, on yourself, and people go, oh, well, that's bloody selfish. Well, no, it's not. Because if you don't concentrate on that, then what the fuck else is there?
Well, if I don't have my mask on, I can't help you. And I'm not
Very
talking
good.
about I'm not talking about the COVID bullshit, whatever. I'm talking about like when you're on a fucking plane, they tell you to put your mask on before you help your children or the elderly or anybody else. Before you're going to be Captain Save-A-Ho, be able to save a damn ho.
Well, let me tell you this. I wore a mask at the start of this nonsense for probably about 15 minutes. 15 minutes. And I was working in a warehouse, and I was cleaning, by the way. So I'm no queen here, darlings. I don't have money like you might imagine. I don't live in a palace. Right? And I went in with these two girls from some freaking cleaning company, and I worked for them. I was getting up at like 3 a.m. to get there for like 5. You know what I mean? So I fucking work. And I did 15 minutes. I wore that mask and then I freaking took it. Because them girls weren't wearing it. All right? They pulled it down under their chin. And I couldn't breathe. I was like, what the fuck? And I've experienced being attacked by a guy in a mask and bad. So masks do not work for me. And I will always speak out for those that have been abused. Children, adults, doesn't matter. Man, woman, I will. And if YouTube wants to shut me down for speaking the truth about the abuse, when I experienced London and the police didn't care. They didn't care that I was a freaking prostitute at 14. This is the truth. And this is going on in your cities, everywhere, all around the world. You need to realize that when you do not connect with your heart, you will lose connection with your brother and sister. And build as much as you can, whatever it is, out of as much natural material as you can find anywhere, because you can. Sorry, Larry,
No reason
but
to
I'm
be
not. I'm not sorry.
sorry.
I'm not
No
going to
reason,
be sorry about the truth.
and you
Protect your
shouldn't be.
children and your animals and your mothers and fathers and everyone you can protect.
I'm taking on the philosophy of teaching my son how to fish. Because
That's
there's going to be a
beautiful.
day, that I'm not going to be able to fish for him. And he's going to need to fish on his own. And if he doesn't know how to fish, that's my problem. Because now my lineage dies.
Nubs. I wish they'd have let me have children. They didn't. They sterilized me.
So raise another. There's adopted children.
I know
We
that's why I
hope
got animals, mate.
animals don't have the ability to change. Man, let me retract that. Animals
No,
don't
you're
have the
right.
ability.
No, I got that. I totally got that. I totally got that.
Yeah, they have their place, but that place there's I'm sure there's about 15 to 20 orphans within 400 miles of you that would benefit from being taken in.
You're probably right, especially in Scotland, because it's like no one would believe this, but it's one of the drug hubs of the world where there's so many people dying from drug abuse. So disturbing.
Happening everywhere. Happening everywhere.
The thing is though, like I said, is you've got to have your mask secured in order to be able to help anyone else.
I know. I know.
Have you ever read that book that I sent to Larry?
No. What was the book?
It's Unfuck Yourself by Gary Scott Bishop. He's actually Scottish.
Oh. That's interesting. Hey, come on. Just because it's the drug hub doesn't mean there's no freaking enlightened folk here.
No, dude's I'm and it's not new information by any means. But he puts it together very well. It's very well
And
put.
so, like the N .w .o is also not new because they've
No.
been doing this. Aye, you know what I mean.
Nothing new under the sun.
It always makes
Exactly.
a circle.
Yeah, full circle. It's the worm Ouroboros.
Life is the circle
Round
True.
and round.
Right.
Round and
In
around
Marley.
America, go round, around and around
It is a
America.
merry-go-round, isn't it?
Have you ever heard "Life Is a Circle" from Damian Marley?
Yeah, isn't that Bob Marley's son, isn't it? Yeah, I have.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, I think
Was he
I'm
was he the
listening to the name.
27 club? Was he the 27 club or was he older?
I don't know.
I don't know. Well, I mean, come on. There's all these weird numbers, isn't there?
Numbers.
Numbers.
So what
They're
do
all
you think?
sacred.
Do you think all these the people will call it in the 27 club? Do you think that they were natural causes? More or less. I wouldn't actually
No.
call drug overdose natural,
No.
but or do you think they were done away with?
Don't worry. They weren't playing the game, Larry.
That's kind of what I was getting at. Is sometimes our truth is a little too strong for people to hear,
Uh-huh. That's true.
and when your
And that
truth
is
is
true.
strong for people to hear, you're dealt with in one way or another.
Uh-huh. Yep. They haven't killed me off yet. Because I'm not a celebrity.
I'm too damn stubborn.
Alright.
You know, I look at it this way. Much like the Bible, you said about you're not a celebrity. Celebrities don't matter. They're just a fucking talking piece.
Yeah, that's true as well.
So if you kill off a celebrity, they get replaced by another talking head. Bobble, bobble, bobble,
Yeah.
bobble, 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 bobble.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yep.
You know, so when we think about these things, we need to take those things into consideration because, much like the Bible with the Pisos, somebody's going to get their message through, and it's probably not the poor and the downtrodden and the people. Like, why do we know who celebrities are? Because they're put
No,
there.
it's the ones with a quill. It's the ones with a quill.
Right. Right. If you have a quill,
Can I just say something that I learned as a child when I was about 8 years old? And we were taken to a farm. I mean, we lived in the countryside. This is Germany, by the way. This is northern Germany, so it's Netherlands. And we went to this farm, and we were told to collect the best feathers we could find. And we had to make our own writing quill. So it meant that, and we also had to sharpen our own knives, by the way, on a stone that we had to drive by foot so that the stone would turn. So do you get where I'm going here?
Oh, yeah.
This is old school stuff. So we learnt to sharpen our knives. We had to go and create our own writing device from a feather, and there were all sorts of different birds on this farm. And I actually got it. I was very no. I am naturally artistic, so I can sculpt things and paint things and do all that kind of stuff. And I had a Steiner education, so it taught me how to deal with things that come from the earth and that I interact with, all of nature. So I learned how to make a freaking pen as an 8-year-old and dip it in ink and freaking write shit on a piece of paper. Words, letters, whatever. Whether it's the freaking Black's Law is not the point. The point is that to learn, these are the skills that we need to remind our children of. any of us
But
that are left from the old world.
The problem with that is not many of us know how to do these things. You know,
Well,
like
when you do it a few times, there's a thing called repetition. When you do these things a few times, you will soon know how to do it. It's not that complicated. It's really quite.
I very much understand where you're coming from, and I agree with
I know you
exactly
do.
what you're saying.
No, I'm not actually talking to you because I know you already know, and I know Larry knows, and Moose knows, and probably whoever else is there. But there's going to be a handful that are going to go, ooh. But I actually, when I was a small child in London, met children that thought that milk came from a freaking machine.
Well, you're always going to have your dumbasses. You're always going to have your dumbasses.
But I was so small when I came across that, and it's like, what? I'm sorry. You know, because I saw cows and goats and sheep being milked when I was a really, really small girl, and I drank milk that had only been filtered twice and was still warm from the cow. Now, that is the best milk you could ever ingest because it's got all the structures that you need. Right?
But
That's it.
at the same time, Manel, yes, the milk comes from the cow, but does it not also come from the machine?
Good one. I like that. Because they have mechanized the animals and they're trying to they've mechanized us as well. And we need to unmechanize ourselves. Because sorry.
I've worked on a modern day dairy farm in the past couple of years. I mean, not recently, but
I bet that wasn't nice, was it?
it was. They were machines. We don't get milk from cows anymore.
Because if you look at a proper milking, when you're milking an animal, it has to have a calf. It has to have a baby. Okay? So there's a process, there's a cycle of this. You know, and the natural cycle is that we actually, so they want their, I'm going to go a bit weird here, but they want their 15-minute, whatever the fuck they call it. But we don't even need that, because if we go back to what we instinctively know, and we do know this instinctively, you know, the growing of things, and it doesn't take a lot of looking into stuff. Go and get yourself some bait.
Personally, Manel, I would definitely say that I'm not a huge dairy, like I'm not all into the dairy and everything like that. But you put a good set of titties in front of me, and I guarantee I'll suck on them.
I'm not talking about that. But I wasn't particularly. You know what I mean? I wasn't particularly talking. I was talking about the whole kind of how we make it, like you said, a machine. We turn it into a machine.
My bad. I thought you were talking about a good pair of titties.
Well, you won't see mine.
Double D?
Because not far off actually, but I am actually a woman, and I will never have any kind of grafting. I mean, they fucked with my body before I knew what they were doing when I was a child, but I would never do anything to change my cragginess. I will grow old gracefully. I take it on board, whatever it is, wrinkles and all that. Because let me tell you, a true smile has wrinkles.
Whoa. We need to get something correct here.
God,
we definitely need to get something correct here. You were definitely. Hang on 1 second. I need to shut this door.
All right, shut that door.
And let me open this door.
Shut
All
the
right.
door
So there's
and
this
open
thing.
the window.
Let's get back to that conversation that you attempted to so desperately get away from, but it's come full circle.
Okay.
Okay. So
I'll take it on board.
you're saying you're going to accept your cragginess, etc., blah blah blah. All right. Well, what if there is some individual out there that loves some big ass saggy titties? Like they just love them. Like they just get under there and go.
No, shut up. I'm not that bad. I'm only
No,
freaking 5'4".
I'm just
ain't that
saying.
big, darling.
No. You're projecting a picture, so I'm making sure it's fully clarified. And I'm calling you on your bullshit because you keep on acting as if you wouldn't take and just run it if it was the right situation with the right timing. It's almost comical because I can hear it in your voice, but your
It's
expression
supposed to be comical. It's supposed to be.
like it's so underlined. Like it's one of those situations where if you're in a bar, or let's say we're in a bar house, right? All right, let's do a scenario. We're in a bar house. I look at you, you look at me. We both know what's up, but it's like you're telling yourself that you're old and not desirable, yet you're thin and flexible. Like these are desirable
I like that.
characteristics.
That's brilliant.
I mean, saggy titties and all. I'm okay with it as a man, and I know that I'm not alone in my
Hey,
endeavors.
I never said I was saggy.
I'm just saying you said you would accept these things. You just said
Hey,
you would accept these things. So
I-
all I'm saying is get
I
out there.
accept who I am.
And
I
I'm
totally
telling
accept
you,
who I am, mate.
I am telling you, do me a favor. Do me a favor. All right, you ready? You listening?
I'm ready.
This weekend, go down to your local tavern. No, go to a tavern in the next town over
No,
because you don't
I
fit where you eat.
don't do taverns anymore.
Listen.
Sorry,
You
mate.
can modify it as needed. Modify as needed. Just you understand the plan. So do me a favor. Go find a young carpenter, somebody much like myself, rather dapper individual. Shush. You're getting away from the plan. You're negating. Just follow the plan. Listen to the plan, and then
Okay.
speak. Okay, so go and get your trousers and a knicker, and then get them off, and then go romp in the hay. And get all this anger and frustration and just put it all into that guy. Give that guy the fucking time of his life. Ride him like a bull for fucking 20 hours. Do it good. And then come back and tell us all about it, because we will see a change. We will not see the heartbreak. We will see the heart throb. Because that's what it's about. It's about creation. It's not, love is great, but if love has no creation, then love is but nothing. And I keep on hearing you talk about
you should write books, man. You should write books. That's brilliant. I love that.
Like seriously,
you should be writing.
You should write books. Sure, I'll write a book.
I'm not negating.
In the meantime,
me or my sexual appetite. No,
it is about you. It's about
Larry
us.
wants
It's
to
about
speak.
human
Larry
beings.
wants to speak.
No,
Larry.
No.
Go get your knickers in a bunch, and until then,
I don't wear
I'm gonna
knickers.
take it. You know what I'm talking about.
I don't wear knickers, mate.
All right, since you want to play games, go have somebody give you
This is about as hot as it gets with me, mate. This is
It
my
was a damn
sexual
thing. Take the jeans
experience.
thing
This is
off and
it.
just hunt that thing.
And that
Roll
is
your
the
damn
problem.
camel toe. Let that camel
That is
toe
the
get wet.
problem.
Just go for it. Damn it.
Right there. That
Larry,
is
say that again, please, mate. Please, Larry,
What?
say that again. I loved it sounded good.
I said,
You were
take
telling me
that.
off, weren't you? Come on,
Yeah, I was
tell
telling
me.
you off. I said, take that damn
Come on.
G-string off. Put your nipples on over that bare ass of yours. Show that camel toe. Get that camel toe all wet and show them what's up. That's what Nubs is saying. Damn it. Well, spread
I
your wings.
don't wear knickers
You know what?
or thongs. No, I
Let's not, let's
don't.
not
Well,
I
get
maybe
don't
you
do
should.
them. They're disgusting.
Maybe you should. You know what? Screw it. You're right.
No,
Don't
I
wear
did.
either of them. Put
I
that shit
did,
on the
and I
ground.
don't.
Don't worry about that shit and just keep it off. Just keep your fucking clothes off and go get
Right,
laid.
hang on a
For
minute.
real.
Moose has got a small child. He shouldn't be listening to any of this.
doing his
It
own
is.
thing.
I'm
He's-
sure that
Well,
that
I
child
hope
has
so.
heard. I'm sure,
He's not
you're
even
you're a funny one. You're a funny one because you're the one that would sit there and say no, 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 no. And you and I both know that the second I show up, no all of a sudden turns into a whole nother fucking category of wording.
Well, because I fancy you a little bit.
So fancy somebody that's walking down the fucking street and get him, put me in picture, sure. And we'll
No.
stop like dogs.
I fancy
his
I
face.
fancy your mind and the way you do things. That's what I
Okay.
fancy.
Okay, so fancy that. That's wonderful. I agree because you need to have some connection and then play the fucking game for everything else. Go find something because you will have so much, like, you don't even understand what you're missing out
Oh,
on.
I do
really don't think
understand.
you do.
I
other words,
understand because I don't stand under anymore.
I'll lay it out nice and simple for you. Nubs is saying you need some sexual healing. Okay?
I know, but there aren't any buggers around I actually want to have some sexual healing with.
No.
Says you.
No. Hey,
That was good.
no.
Hey, now check this
Yes.
out. So
Go on.
let's say I was on an exploration, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I constantly looked at the level that I am, generally looking at. So about 6 feet off the ground.
I can
just
hear the sparrows where you are, by the way.
Oh, there's one right above me making a
Yeah, I
nest.
can hear it. I can hear them.
Yeah, I got to take care
That's
of that.
what I'm
nest.
talking about. That's what I'm
Okay,
talking about.
Well, the birds and the bees is what I'm talking about. So let's get back to
Hey.
me here, sister. All right. So I get that there needs to be that attraction. So, but in my story, I'm constantly looking at 6 foot. Well, in my explorations, my intention is to find a rock. And I keep on tripping over these things, but I keep on missing what they are.
Yes.
Because
Okay,
I'm not looking in the right spot.
Yes.
But all of a sudden, are you looking at the camera? Look at the camera. All of a sudden, I look down.
I see you.
And look at them all.
I know. Which
There's
rock do you
little
pick?
ones. There's little ones.
Which one do you want?
We don't
Nah.
mess with little ones. Oh, and there's pretty ones. There's pretty ones, some glistening.
I am actually a stone collector, by the way, Nubs.
And then you have, you have a little bit different kind of stone. You have something like this beautiful stone here, where it's nice and girthy and pretty long.
But it isn't natural. It's been chipped away.
Oh no, that's how that breaks. It breaks in squares. It really does. I can find some that has broken
What kind of
recently.
stone is that, please?
That is, what is that?
The granite of sorts.
It
Or is it
is
sandstone?
bluestone. No, it's I said it
I do
earlier.
know a little bit about stones, just a little bit.
Yeah, it's gosh. We have
Okay,
blue
we
and
know
red.
that some stones that,
Anyway,
you know, when they have pressure upon them, they're going to break into rocks and blah, blah, blah. I get that. So what was your point?
my point is there are many different stones if you look in the right place. Even big girthy
Yeah.
ones that are quite heavy.
Duh.
And there's
I
pretty
get that
ones
now.
in all categories. I mean, we can find some
Darling.
bigger ones. We can find some big
Darling.
flat ones.
This is why
Whatever
I
you're
fancy you a
after.
little bit. This is why I fancy you a little bit.
Basically, what he's
That's
trying
all
And
to
I
well
say,
and
don't
good.
fancy many men.
That's
Manel.
all well and good, but I'm not jumping on a plane to come over just to
No,
have
don't
a
do
little
that.
bit of
No,
fun.
no.
So
That's not
in the
where I'm going there,
meantime,
mate.
in the
Hey, stop it.
no, listen.
Hold your one moment.
Woman,
Hold your horses.
see, this is why it
I
wouldn't
am
work.
not going there. This is appreciation for a man that does things that are good and substantial and freaking do stuff. This is
And that would
nothing
be the
about.
same.
I don't want you fucking jumping on a plane to come here. Stop it.
I'm not
Don't
saying
be
I
ridiculous.
would. No
Right,
way in
Larry
hell.
wanted to. The
I don't
Larry,
pay for stuff.
Larry.
What
Go on, Larry.
what I was gonna say is Nubs was saying that there's all kinds of shapes of rocks, and all
Yes.
these rocks you have to choose on. You know, if you need a itty bitty rock, or if you need a
Yes.
great rock, or if you need a
Yes.
really hard,
I got
long
that.
rock. You know, these are your choices
I got
to
all
figure
that.
out what kind of rock you need.
Soppy sod. Right. No. That's brilliant. That is really funny, Larry, by the way. But that's why you're called Dirty Larry. I don't want anyone flying to me. Don't
I'm
fly
not
to me.
getting on a
Don't
plane,
follow
don't
me.
worry.
Don't listen to anything I say. Work your own path. That's it. Walk your own path. Work it. Don't listen to any freaking
Oh,
thing
I'll
I
work
say. Ever.
I'll definitely
Telling you
work it.
now, Manel, I'm telling you now, the only way I would fly to you is me and Anna would take up on your offer and move in that castle you got and help you clean it up. You know, that's the only way I'm
Castle.
coming to damn
Yeah, for sure. You could live here and all. And you could have the dogs here and all. But it ain't no freaking castle, Larry, and you know that.
They're good.
It's a freaking house. It's a
Hey,
house.
hey, listen,
It's
wait
like
a
a
minute.
400-year-old house.
Wait. Anybody, I'm in a fucking trailer, okay? So you're in a castle compared to my trailer.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
That is
Right, I
your
get that.
castle. This is my
Yeah,
castle.
man. Come on,
Okay,
bring it on.
There,
Bring
there.
it.
So there.
There you
Anyway,
are.
back to what I was ranting
Hey,
about.
if I'd have anyone, I'd have you two and all your haminoles. Cats and dogs and everything.
Man, now, listen.
That's brilliant.
I have my
You're
moment.
getting all the sound effects going, aren't you, Larry?
Well, I got this new setup a little while ago. I'm starting to kind of figure it out. I got all these.
Did your son help you a bit?
No, I just bought it like I ordered it the 3rd. I think I got it like the 7th or something. I bought it for
So it's like a plug-in type
days.
device.
Got all these different sound effects and things you
Right.
can do. I haven't figured out everything. I'll check the
Huh.
next one out. I know this one.
But it's
Hi,
fun. I bet you're having fun with it, aren't you?
Manel. How are you doing today?
That's good.
Manel. Oh, I could
That,
be
that's
very,
Anna.
very excited for you today.
So you did the samples and all that.
Hi, how are you?
You soppy sod.
Yeah, I'm coming for you tonight.
You silly sod.
Yeah, we got all kinds of buttons we can push. We just haven't figured them all out yet, but we're getting there.
Oh. It's good fun though.
And then we got the
What was it? What was it like? I don't know, $30, $50, something like that, or maybe a bit
well,
more.
I got the mic, the boom, the box, and everything. I think it was like $60 or something.
Oh, that's okay.
And the mic, I mean, it came with everything. It's a gold mic. Got a
What's the mic? What's the mic, Larry?
the mic is gold color.
No. What's the make? The make.
Oh, I'm not sure. I just got it from
What was
Amazon.
it? What is it? What's on the box though? It's got to be some kind of make.
The
Probably from China.
oh yeah,
But if it works, hey ho.
yeah, it seems to work pretty good. The biggest problem is the buttons, are pretty small, so the writing's like tiny. You need like a microscope to be able to read what they say.
Oh, bless you. Oh God. And I bet the instruction is even smaller.
Then it don't really tell you tell you too
No.
much. It's kind of funny because it gives you all these numbers and options you could do with the numbers, but then it don't show you what button goes with that number.
Larry, I wanted to ask you something about just not about that, but about what's going on with the weather because we've got some really wild winds and it was chucking it down through the night and it's still windy. It's like making the windows move, if you know what I mean. So are we on the edge of some kind of weather system that's going on over there in where you are?
We had the wind about a month ago. It kind of seems to calm down a little bit, but
Mhm.
it's been going back and forth. I think we're gonna
So
have a longer winter
are
this
you
year.
on the east coast or are you Midland or are you west coast or are you southern coast?
West Coast Oregon.
Okay, you're Oregon. But okay, here we go. So they're mucking about with our weather because it's here as well, and it doesn't matter where they do it; it's going to affect everywhere, if you know what I mean. Because you know what I'm saying, don't you?
Oh yeah.
So if you do it over there or you do it over here, it's going to affect you over there, and it's going to affect us over here. Everything is connected, literally. I mean, you can't get away from it. It don't matter whether you want to. And I'm not diminishing any of what other folks have said, but the realization of what is actually occurring and what they are doing to our weather systems, they are not natural, and they have been going on for more than 100 years. And it's very important that folk go and have a little educate on themselves and go find these things.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I think also that since it has been going on for so long, Mother Nature's gonna only take so much. And then she's gonna say, "Nah, I'm tired of this bullshit. This is what's gonna happen, and you're gonna pay for trying to
Right.
kill me, basically." So
Right.
we're gonna solve the problem and we're gonna fix ourselves again. Because it's
Can I use a crude term, Larry? Can I use a crude term?
sure,
It's like a dog with fleas. What does a dog do, or a cat, when they got fleas? They scratch them off.
right.
Right.
But what I'm saying is, it's been proven that our Earth has basically destroyed itself to heal itself,
Yes.
and I think that's almost to the point that we're at because these people are basically trying to play God
Uh-huh.
in many ways, shapes, and forms. And by them doing so and pretending to do so and thinking that they are and can do so, I think they have been judged and they will be dealt with.
Yeah. I think this is exactly what is happening. And they know it, and they know that they're going to fail because they've tried this so many times. And every time they've tried it, there's been a cataclysm.
Well, and how many times has Mother Nature showed us in so many ways that it is the strongest thing there is?
Absolutely. And you know I'm not religious because I don't. It's not a belief thing. It is
Well,
a
I did.
it's
I
a
didn't.
knowing. It's a knowing, isn't it? It's a knowing.
Well, I didn't mention God anywhere in that
No,
thing.
I know that. But see, a lot of folks
Mother
will get that
Mother
way. They will take it that way.
Right, Mother
You're
Nature,
right.
the universe. The universe and Mother Nature
Yes.
to me are basically one. And how can that not be? God is,
hmm
it's
Larry,
part
I
of.
want to just say something though. We are dealing with entities that and the TG comes into the equation. I'm trying to be careful here. You know what I mean? The TG.
Yeah,
So these entities that have come in and have infiltrated every cabinet, they believe that, and spiritually, yes, that's true. That the spirit is energy, so it doesn't have a gender. It doesn't need a gender.
right.
When you go to a living sphere platform, whatever you want to potato. I think it's a big potato personally, but when you go to a living when you connect with another living being, this is what I learned when I had my near death experience, is that I am not the body, and I know this. I am not the body. I am the consciousness that connects with that oh, in this case, this earth consciousness where we are now. So when we come, we choose to come. Okay, really, really simple. We choose to come long before our parents even do the thing. I'm simplifying, making it a bit cartoonish. Long before that, we're constantly active. The consciousness is constantly active. Wherever it is, it's constantly active. And then it decides, yes, it's time to come back, maybe. And so I know I came back for a reason, right? Because it's just too weird for it to not be, if you know what I mean. So, and I
Right.
think there's many of us that are experiencing it. Whether you make children or you don't, it's not the point. The point is that we are here for a reason to free that consciousness again. That makes sense?
Yeah,
And to realize that we come to join with another consciousness, that physical consciousness, wherever it is. And it isn't always the same. So when people say, oh, well, we found an Earth like planet. Well, excuse me, not all conscious birthing happens on an Earth like planet. It may happen on a freaking moon planet or the what's it? What's it called? the one near the sun, Venus, right? Whatever. It's not the same thing. And I think there's a really good analogy of cocoon. Remember cocoon?
Oh yeah.
So, and that really says it. And I know the Matrix is all big, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. No. Cocoon is actually probably more on point of where we are. We are uncocooning ourselves. We're realizing that we are energetic and that we come to join with another consciousness, another aspect. This is not about the machine. And this is where these, whoever they are, I call them Borg because it's the best description. But this is not what that's about. It's about us realizing our true spirit, you know, our true energy and power. And we are freaking powerful. When we come together, they can't stop us. And they know this because they don't create. And they've said this themselves. And you know who I'm talking about. I'm not going to mention any letters. They have themselves said, we do not create anything. We can't create anything. So we take, and this is why I call them the Borg. So we take over other worlds and make them create for us. And we will not do that anymore. The realization of this will blow many minds into the good place. Because the mind is a shared place. The mind is not our brain. The mind is the energetic connection. And that is where we will find our true language. And the language is pictures. The language is sound.
Yeah, I know. When I was 16, I was in a really bad car wreck and I died twice that night. And it was weird because
Oh,
I
wow.
can remember I can remember me like, and I didn't really realize it then, but looking back, I could piece
Mm-hmm.
things together a little bit. I was like way up in the sky and I looked down the road and I could see like fire truck and ambulance and I could see the car that I was in and yada yada yada. And then I kind of looked
And
down
your
at people.
your vehicle was down there and you were looking at your vehicle.
Well, the vehicle I was in, yeah. And then I remember seeing the
No, I
police
mean
and they
your
started.
vehicle. I mean
Right.
your
No, I
vehicle that you connect with.
right. Yeah, that happened later. What happened is I seen the cops heading towards me, and that's when I looked
Mm.
down at myself and I thought, "Oh, I better lay here and pretend like I'm hurt." Right? I remember telling myself that, but little did I know I was dead then.
Wow.
I was telling myself I need to lay here and
No.
pretend like I'm hurt. It was
Wow. See, this is the thing. So when I had my out of body experience, I was only 14. That was a long time ago.
yeah.
But what I know is that I wasn't that body because I could feel my energy body up against the ceiling and the curtain rail. Literally. And it was bigger than the body lying on the bed.
I felt
I
like I was
OD'd. I OD'd. No, I OD'd. I took an overdose.
right. I felt like I was like 20 or 30 feet up in the air because I was outside
Yes,
playing on the street in the middle of the
yes.
street or whatever. But yeah, I felt
But
like I was like 20 or 30 feet up in the air, and then I didn't even realize I could feel like I was
right.
hovering, but I didn't really piece it
But
together.
did you feel that? Oh, I can't describe this. Did you feel like you were separate from that body? that you were separate from that body that was laying there, saying that.
Um, no, I felt, well, it's hard to explain, but it was kind of like I knew I was separated, but yet I felt at one. And I think when I felt at one with each other, that's when I
You were back
re-entered.
in that body. You were back
Right,
in that body.
right. That's when I re-entered.
Right. That is it. Right. And I spent, right. That's it. So it doesn't matter about white lights, and everybody sees different things, right?
Right,
I never saw any white light. And no one was telling me to do anything. They were just, I don't know, but I know there's, and when I say I hear voices, it's not weird, and I'm not going to go and shoot anyone up. But it wasn't words. It was a feeling,
right.
and
Yeah,
it was. Do you want to be here, or do you want to go? Do
right,
you know what I mean?
right.
And I know that was hours and hours that I was looking at my vehicle, and I'm in that vehicle now because I stayed.
But
And
you know,
what I was asked, sorry, go on.
what's really weird though too is I just kind of realized this is when I was 16, my life was really fucked up, and
Mm,
you figure, I
yes.
would want to leave that life. You would think I'd
Mm-hmm.
want to go to where I was heading, but at the same time, I knew in myself that I had a purpose, and the purpose was greater than what I was experiencing,
Yes,
and I didn't appreciate any of that till
I know.
basically now. You know what I'm trying to say? It's
Oh, Larry, I've taken your heart because I was being prostituted at the time. It was really bad. It was really fucking bad. And I really wanted to die. And I was given the choice. Do you want to stay or do you want to go? And that was literally it. That was it. There was no bright lights or anything, but I could feel my etherical body up against that room. And I was looking at my physical body for hours.
I think some people can see a bright light. I just think they're experience what they need at that moment in time. Whatever they're seeing, whatever they're experiencing, that's what they
Yes.
need to experience. I mean, it's like, kind of like we're saying, yeah, we kind of both experience the same thing, but that doesn't mean
But that's
somebody else
then there's that lack of
right. Somebody
perspective
else can
of
see
great
that light.
consciousness.
Right.
Yes.
Somebody else can see that light, but that's what they're needing and that's what they're experiencing to make that choice at that moment in time. What do they
Yes.
want? What's your destiny? What do you think you're worth,
Mhm.
basically?
Yeah. And I learnt that I'm supposed to be here for whatever reason it is. And with all the pain and, you know, whatever it is, bring it.
Well,
Just have to do it.
for a long time, I used to think I was brought back because in some ways, I feel it was true that I didn't complete my purpose, that I still had a task at hand that needed to be completed. And I know along the way, I've helped some people, but I always felt there was something more, that I needed to help or improve somebody's life, like I was going to save
Yes.
somebody's life type thing. But little did I know, and I'm realizing it now, that I needed to save my own fucking life
Yes.
before I could think about anything.
Oh, babe. Oh, I feel your heart, baby. I so feel you. It's okay.
It's just
Larry.
the hardest thing for me is just kind of like I'm just waking up at 66 years fucking old, basically. I mean, yes, I've had some growing along the way before this, but
Larry, age is only a number.
I understand that, but you know where I'm getting at. It's like
I know.
you've gone so long on one path, and then all of a sudden you're like somebody
The
takes you
realization.
realize that you know that there are other paths you can go down. You just never knew it or wanted to
You never
admit it.
look. Well, no, you didn't even look. I think we're all realizing that you don't look at those paths, but when you do, it doesn't matter what the age is. It's irrelevant, totally irrelevant. You know, the soul, the spirit, whatever. You know, all the layers. That consciousness that we are, and we are all that. When that consciousness realizes that it's a learning curve and it doesn't end, and that doesn't mean you don't get rest. The soul will get rest. It always does. It is essential that the soul gets rest. This is why incarnation only happens slowly. And you will, if you go and look, there are children that have come back and have gone, well, I actually live over there in India or wherever, Slovakia or whatever. In that house, my name is this, blah, 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 blah. And then they go there and they go, oh, that's actually true. And there is the thing. And this will tell you that we are not the body. We are the conscious energy. And we come and join with these planets, worlds, whatever you want to call them, right? We rejoin with them, and they're not always this world. They're not always this world. And I strongly feel that because I have a really strong memory of being on battle horses and fucking slaughtering folk. And I strongly feel that I am here, that I have to do some healing, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was in a truck and I got hit in the head with a bullet and I was glad. So I know what you mean.
Fucking hell, Nubs. Wow.
That could ruin
Really?
your whole.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a very vivid
You gonna
memory.
tell me the story? Tell me the story.
Not much of a story. It's just I woke up from not even sleep. I remember, coming to awareness, and ever since then, as a young child, I remember I was driving a classic like Dodge Power Wagon,
Wow.
like World War II era, World War One. I can't really see the truck. I just see the curves of the truck, and I know that truck in our modern day, that's approximately what it would be. They all kind of looked alike.
So the Bedford CF is like a baby Dodge, like the British version, little smaller.
The Power Wagon is the reason that basically the primary reason that the Americas were able to really come in and do anything in that war, because it had the power to transport the troops and cargo.
Interesting.
And we have a smaller
Tell me about your death story. Yep. Tell me about your NDE and whatever.
Oh, I remember waking up and like looking at the scenario as I'm floating away from it, and just having this overwhelming sense of gratitude for not having to fight in this godforsaken war.
Okay. I want to just add to that, which I didn't say, is that I was asked, what do you want? Do you want to stay? It was really, really simple. Do you want to stay? Do you want to go? And I'd been looking at the body for a long, long time. And then I had this overwhelming feeling of love. And as soon as I had that, I'd made that choice that I would stay. And that was what happened. And so I'm still here for now.
But the biggest question is, do you think you felt the love from yourself, or do you think you were feeling it from someplace else?
No, it was an overwhelming feeling of love for the being that was lying on that bed. It was the earth being.
Right. So for yourself.
No, not I wasn't the earth being. I could have gone. I could have flown. I could have left.
I guess
I
you're
was
not.
given that choice. I was asked, do you want to stay or do you want to go?
Right. I
That's
understand that. I guess you're not understanding what I'm trying to.
all right. Go on then. Go on.
Well, basically, we were saying the same thing in just different words.
Yeah, probably. But nonetheless, it wasn't about my consciousness. It was
Right.
about the gratitude that I was given the vehicle to be here. That was
Right.
the gratitude.
Right.
It wasn't. My consciousness is going to carry on. I know that. I already knew that. I knew that when I was tiny. But it was that moment when I was given that choice, because I'd tried it before, and yeah, it didn't work out too well. And but it was literally. I can only tell you what I experienced. I can't tell you, what someone else should feel. I don't know what someone else should feel. It's what I experienced, and what I experienced was freaking hours of looking at my vehicle, and they kept whoever they were, and it wasn't even voices. It was just this constant. Do you want to stay? Do you want to go? Do you want to stay? Do you want to go? And that was it. And it took me freaking ages to work this out. Obviously, because it was hours. It was hours. And I literally re-entered my body, and I felt the re-entering because I wasn't in my body. And so I know I am not my body. And these freaking, whatever you want to call these buggers, they know that we are entities that join. Whatever world we join on, we join. Okay? The consciousness comes to join with the physical. That is a natural thing. Always.
Yeah, no doubt. So when are you going to be done over there, you piece of shit?
Knobs. What are you building?
You're muted.
I'm working on a form for concrete that does not work out very well. Damn it. Wanted to use the old stuff.
Concrete ain't good, is it? We know that.
Actually, can I use that and is that the same length? I can make that the same length. Oh, but I'd have to make it before. No, concrete's fine. I just forming it up is you have to know what you're doing. That's it.
Yeah, I get that. I get that.
Like, for instance,
Slap a board over another board, and then you call it good.
right? If only.
Come on.
My job would be much easier. I wonder.
If only.
Might only last a day, but what the hell overly,
Well, with concrete, that's all you need it to last is just a day.
Yeah.
Lolly sticks, chewing gum, and what's it called? Sellotape and plasters.
Like, for instance, on my sidewalls, I'm just using some drywall scraps. I'm not cutting into a 2x4 to just throw it away. You know, like, you know, if I just step that out and built up on that, that would work.
You're a builder, ain't you, Nobs?
I'm methodical. Methodical in my method.
That's a double negative.
Isn't it though?
Yeah.
So in this case, 2 wrongs make a right.
Or possibly a left.
Or the bit in the
Possibly
middle.
Well, they say if you make three right turns, you've made a left.
I like that, Larry.
Or are you just left?
Well, duh. I keep trying to tell her. They say, you're right. I say, no, I'm left.
Hilarious. So,
Left
the
my own
dog and
device.
pony show. Pardon?
Well, you know we're just punny here.
No,
Did I forget to say 4?
2 wild and crazy guys.
It's
You
very
always
good.
want to know, like in baseball, when the ball's going towards your head, they always say, heads up.
No,
When the
heads
ball's
down.
going towards your face, then you've got your head between your legs, innit?
Yeah, it's one of those oxymorons. You really want to put your head down, but then you need to put it up.
Well, I will tell you, the only time my head's up, well, no, I won't tell you.
When you walk into the bar and you see Manel,
That's only if I go to
"Ah!"
Scotland. Yeah, that's what it'll be. A little bit louder and a little bit higher pitch, but you're about right.
Ah,
Yep.
Very funny.
You keep on trying to bullshit a bullshitter, and I'm gonna keep on telling you you're not gonna work, or it's not gonna work.
we already got our hip waders on.
Right?
Hey, I ain't no interested in no BS.
Oh, it's not BS, I'll tell you that.
Oh, I know you're not BS. I know you're not BS. I know Larry's not BS.
It's all about the size of the rock. What do you need? Do you need a small rock? Do you need a pretty rock? Do you need a long, hard rock?
Power tools. Power tools. See, the thing is, I
that a
don't bring my
Milwaukee
power
here?
tools to the table here.
Is
Never.
that a Milwaukee I hear?
A Milwaukee?
Yeah.
The
fuck are you
Milwaukee.
smoking?
Milwaukee tool.
Milwaukee. That ain't even a tool.
Hey, Michael, good to see you, bud.
Hey, Michael. Is that Moose? Or is that a different Michael?
No, it's Michael from Italy, somewhere around there. Remember you met him a while back?
Hey, Italia.
Italy.
Bueno. Italia, bueno, bueno, mangia, mangia. Prego.
I know how to speak.
Pronto.
I know how to speak.
Pronto, Michael.
Would you like to hear my French I can speak?
Go on then.
lay purr, lay me out, ooh baby, lay me down.
Le miau, le chat, le chat, le chat. Française pour le chat.
And guess what else?
One.
I know kung fu and 7 other Chinese words.
I don't know any of them.
You don't know any Chinese words? Hong
No,
Kong,
I freaking don't. I know. Hey, hang
egg
on.
soup,
No,
no soup,
I know. No, hang
no.
on. Larry, you're dirty Larry. Come on, you're like this. I know. Chicky chow mein, egg fly lai, a chicky chow mein, a sweet and
Cream of
sour
some
chicken
young guy.
bar. Yeah. Come off some young guy. About
Yeah, I told you
about
she'd like cream of some young guy.
20 minutes. About 20 minutes. Chicky chow mein. Come of some young guy.
Think about what
Disgusting.
you're saying.
No, I know what I'm saying. It total piss take, mate.
Cream of some young guy.
I know it's disgusting.
Michael says
disgusting.
Michael says food in Chinese.
Sorry, I do have a dirty mind. Sorry.
I know. I know.
I know.
That's what
I
I'm talking about.
I know. Larry, go on, mate.
Michael says fu in Chinese means good luck.
Hey, fool! It probably doesn't.
F-U in Chinese, fu.
Who knows? But actually, if you go and look at the Chinese language, like Japanese and all the older languages, they're all pictorial and they've got nothing to do with single syllables. They're pictorial. And that is how we actually communicate. We communicate in pictures. Duh. You like that?
You're gonna tell your girlfriend on me.
Who's that?
Michael.
Is that Mikael? Oh, okay. I can't see the chat. Honestly, I can't see it.
Well, that's why I'm letting you know.
Thank you. So one thing that is good to remember is to be kind to yourself, be kind to your brothers and sisters, whatever they may look like, however small or large they are, even if they're complete arseholes, still be kind. You know?
Bah humbug.
Bah humbug. Nice.
Yeah, and always tell the truth, right, Manel?
Yes, and always defend
Even when
yourself.
Even when it's inconvenient and talking about dirty things.
Even when it's painful. Even when it's painful.
You know, honestly, I look at pain a lot different than I used to. Pain is what's gotten
But
me
when
here.
you start a sentence with honestly, that's questionable. How is that
Well, I
honest? You
know.
don't need to add that. You can just say it as it is. You don't need to say honestly. So tell your story.
My understanding of it is the pain that I've gone through, I wouldn't trade for the world. I appreciate every bit of it.
Same.
The reason why is because it's gotten me here. If I didn't experience those things, I wouldn't be the person that you see in front of you. You know, had I not dealt with breakup and you know, everything like that, I wouldn't have the confidence to sit there and tell you you're full of shit. I'd just go along with it, you know, and oh yeah, she's just this, that, but no, I'll tell you
I
you're full of
love you
shit. And
telling me that I'm full of shit. That's great.
I'm
That's
I'm
your
sure you do.
perspective. And you're welcome to your perspective.
But
No,
wait a
I'm
minute,
I'm
wait a minute.
saying the only thing that I think you're full of shit on. There is one thing specifically, and that's the your concept of that. But nevertheless, that's the only thing.
The concept of what?
Yeah, you about me stopping out at the out at Manel's castle.
I'm sorry, you've lost me.
Talking about the rock.
You're not making sense, darling.
I'm talking about my rock analogy.
Rock again.
I'm sorry. No, you just lost me. I don't know what he's talking about.
He's trying to give you his rock, damn it.
Oh, okay. Your rock is in my hand, darling.
I don't know if it could handle that.
Hey,
Oh, it's in my hand. You want to
Nubs,
see?
Nubs, I need to let you know your son's here. He's saying stop.
My son will teach you a thing or two about a thing or two too.
Tutu?
Three.
I hope he doesn't wear a tutu. That would not be good. I doubt he wears a tutu. I bet your
Nope.
son's a proper rock. I bet your son's a proper rock.
But then
I'm
again,
sure-
if he was wearing a tutu, he'd have easier access.
I didn't say he was wearing the tutu.
I'm
when
sorry.
did you hear me say my son wears a tutu? No.
No, I hope not.
All those things that you say you don't like, you'll be wearing, and it'll be a fun time. You'll be all about them later on.
Darling, I wore a tutu when I was a little tiny. I don't wear tutus.
I'm not talking about tutus. That's my son's stuff.
Yeah, but Manel, I'm sure you have a maid outfit.
I'm not telling.
I'm sure we can provide one.
Yeah, I think I just seen her
I'm not
turn-
telling. I will not tell.
I seen her turn red. That was it. She's blushing over there.
Yeah, I saw the blushing, even though her screen's off. I still saw that blushing.
Oh yeah.
I am blushing just slightly, just a little bit. You're funny, guys.
Manel is going to be like, you know, that idea of his doesn't sound too bad. Later on, she's going to go visit the local tavern for once in 20 years. You don't even have to go back. That's the point. Go somewhere you don't go so you don't get recognized. That's the whole point.
Nobs, I ain't going to the tavern. It ain't going to happen. I know you've got that in your mind. You can imagine that as much as you like. It ain't going to happen. Not.
The coffee shop, the theater, you know, wherever.
I can do my beer at home. I can do my coffee at home. I can go and take my coffee across the road into the fields and far away. I ain't doing no
go
tap.
find the farmer across the field along the way and have him
Oh
scrog you.
no,
But
I've
for
already got
God's sake,
fishermen. I've got fishermen,
fishermen work
and I've
too.
got those retro. So I don't need to go and do that. I already have. I have the gentle. I have the gentlemen, the gentleman in my life, and they are very beautiful. And I have a lot of respect for them. And you will never know their name.
That's the problem.
No,
Don't
they're
have
none of your
respect for them.
business.
Have fun with them.
I have got shitloads of respect for them because I've known them for fuck knows how long. So I've got loads of respect.
them.
Why? I love them.
I understand we're not
I don't
talking
want to
about
get my
love.
brain shagged out, Nubs. Thank you.
You and your stories. You and your stories.
I think we need
Hey.
we need a little Austin
Well,
Powers
you
here.
can imagine what you like.
Shag me, baby.
All
Shag.
right, Larry. We need a new title for tomorrow's episode. Donate to Nubs for the trip.
Where you going?
That answer told me it all.
You're traveling across your land.
Be your land. He's gonna
If
be
you
your
No, he's
wanted
not
to be
coming
my
here.
land,
He's traveling across his own land.
well, if you wanted to be my land, I didn't know it was that all that way, but
Your land is my land, and we'll see you
Yeah,
in Cali.
absolutely. I know Nubs don't like me. It's fine. I don't mind. It's good. All good. In the herd.
what the hell are you talking about?
And
What?
we talked about me, man.
I just told Larry that he needs to put a new title on for tomorrow's episode that says now donating for the trip
We're nuts.
for me.
Okay.
To go to Scotland.
Okay.
And I'm going to come to Scotland and I'm going to conquer your lands
Okay.
for the king.
But you can
For
conquer
the
my
king.
loins. You can conquer my loins, but you can't conquer my land.
It's all the same.
Conquer. Conquer man.
Yep, that's
Yeah,
what
you
it
won't
is.
make it here.
And
You
then-
won't
and
make
then
it here.
everybody's
I
gonna be
don't
like,
believe
"Oh,
you.
yup,
I think you're lying. Lying from the sky in. I don't believe you.
Larry has to come up with the money for me to do it. So, you know, we're supplying purely on donations, and I'm sorry, but I don't think people are that interested in that connection happening.
I doubt it as
Unfortunately.
well.
But if we do raise enough money to get me on that plane, you will have the time of your life.
I don't believe it. I wish you well,
should not
though.
have. You should not have belief in these issues. You should merely have faith.
Oh, I do have faith. I have faith. I have faith
I'm just
in
saying,
the...
like, I'm not even saying it should be me. I'm just saying, go out and do something for damn.
Yeah, like I said earlier, go to the bowling alley, the skating rink, you know, the art gallery, the coffee shop, all kinds of places you can pick up your size
The
of
fucking
rock.
river. Go down the river and find a good fisherman.
No. Thank you. No, I don't work that way. Too creepy for me. Yuck. Blech.
Creepy can be fun.
Yeah, I don't like creepy.
I like creepy.
You're funny. That's funny. Yeah, no. I don't do that.
We can tell.
Hey, Nubs.
It's
Nubs,
okay, man.
remember, your journey will be fruitful wherever you may go. I am not the one that you will come to know. Not in that way, certainly.
Well, I let it up to the big man, and wherever I'm supposed to be fruitful, boy, I sure produce fruit.
Okay. But I don't think it's going to be in the Shotland.
Yeah, I don't see myself coming to Ireland to Scrog, but nevertheless,
I'm not in
if I come to
Ireland. I'm in
Ireland for
Scotland.
business,
Scotland.
I don't see
Scotland.
myself coming to any country for that purpose because that is not my purpose in
Good.
life.
Don't do that.
Nevertheless, you know,
I never do
shit
that.
happens.
Mm-hmm.
If I did find myself in business, and my
Oh,
business
no.
had, then we're talking a different story. I'm already there, and well, fun is fun.
All right, all right. We got Wolf Lady. I gotta put this up. This is pretty good.
Hey, Wolf Lady.
Uh,
Anna.
holy shit! We gotta retire proof of this incident.
Anna.
No more hearsay like with O'Shea.
Yeah.
Good, honey. That was
Go, Anna. Go, Anna. Go, Anna.
I'm just saying, looking for donations. If anybody wants to donate, contact
Nah,
Larry. He can get to you.
they're not gonna do. No. Yeah, go see your ladies down the road. You got plenty ladies there.
I'm not saying I have to carry a stick, but I have known to pick one up once or twice.
Ain't we all?
Where the fuck?
He
And then
doing
he-
nubs.
and then
He's
and
digging
then
in his. He's
Wolf
digging in
Lady,
his car.
Wolf Lady says he isn't O'Shea who makes
No, he
Jack
isn't O'Shea. That's true.
his first.
There we go.
O'Shea talks
So,
to the leaf blowers.
what did you do, Wolf Lady? Wake up with a cup of coffee in hand?
I do.
Cup of coffee and ham.
Yeah, I'm giving her
What in your
shit.
hand?
As-
The
as she's
ham in your
coming up with
hand.
all She's coming
Ham
up
in
with
your
all
hand.
uh, uh, you know, good liners here. So I'm wondering if she woke up with a cup of coffee in her hand.
I wake
How's
up with a
Anna?
cup of
She
coffee in
feeling
my
better
hand.
now, Larry? Is Anna feeling better?
I'm not sure. Every day's a new day. So, some days are
No,
better, some days
she wasn't feeling well.
I don't know. She'd have to ask her if she's feeling better.
Anna, are you feeling better?
do, 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 do.
Larry, you're having too much fun with your new device.
I know.
That's good. That's good.
So, I had something happen today that I was very excited. Yesterday, I had shorts on for the first time this year,
Yay.
and today
Warm
I have
sunshine.
shorts and my flip flops.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Yep,
lush.
yep.
Lush.
I do all my construction and everything in my
Free
flip flops.
toes. Wriggle those toes.
Not
That's a
being very
nice feeling.
safe. You're not being
Actually,
safe.
it is.
I think you better go have a safety meeting to make sure you're really safe.
If you think about it, it's more safe because if I am not conscientiously aware of where my feet are because I trust that safety measure, then I could potentially lose my foot very quickly. However, if I know that when I drop this rock, it's going to take my foot off, no matter what, I'm not going to have my foot there.
Uh-huh. Hey, Wolf Lady.
Hi.
Hey, Miss
Hey,
Echoes.
Yeah, you got echo, baby.
How you feeling, girl? Echo.
Is that better?
I don't know. Yes.
Nope.
No, still echo.
You're gonna have to go out and come back in.
Go out, come back in.
Fine.
Oh, sorry. Oh, bless. Oh.
Fine.
That's what she said.
Oh no, but anyway, you were saying about your toes and stones
but-
falling on your
oh,
toes.
I- But if that happened, then we could call you Nubs and Stumpy at the same time.
Right. Stumpy nuts.
Stumpy nubs. I like that, Larry. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm very much more consciously aware of where my hands and feet are. You know,
Mm.
like I deal with.
You should be, because as we get older, we move more slowly. And so
Hey,
we don't get out of the way of freaking damage quickly enough. You know what I'm saying?
Nubs, son says he can't wear shorts because if he wears shorts, he's showing a little too much.
Uh-oh.
Things
Nubs
will be
son.
hanging loose.
Hanging low. Hanging low. Is it a little bit long?
Actually, that's
When-
a lie. He only said
No.
It hangs out the bottom of the shorts. Whoopsie.
See, I haven't taught my son the fine art.
Tuck the
of-
nuts.
No. It's not a matter of tucking. It's
Oh,
advertisement.
okay. Alright. Oh.
Like
Even
if
better.
you think about it, it's just straight advertisement. You don't have to pay for it. It just hangs where it hangs, and it lies where it lies.
Hey, Wolf Lady.
And the old
Hi.
saying,
How you
"Good
doing?
advertisement is good advertisement."
See, I used
Yeah.
to
I
try
agree,
to
Larry.
hide everything with pants, and then it started coming out the bottom of my pants. So I just
Oh,
I
dear.
embraced it.
Wait,
Yeah.
what was coming out of the bottom of your pants?
They're talking about dangly bits, Anna. Dangly
Okay,
bits.
that's what I thought. Okay, I was just making sure that I wasn't assuming anything here.
They call me
They are
tripod.
talking about dangly bits.
Tripod.
Hey, a real man don't hide his dangly bits.
Never.
I
I'm
want
sorry.
Larry to put on
Hey.
a kilt. Mm.
I have one.
Ooh.
Traditional
Now
style.
we're going to
I have one.
Scotland, Anna. Now we're going to Scotland. Oh yeah. Put on that
I'm
kilt. Haha.
like, and properly.
And the
Wear it
sporran.
properly.
The sporran. Wear
Baby.
your sporran.
What's
Proudly on your kilt. You
I
hear
know.
me?
Mine now. Hang on a
Sorry.
second.
Sorry.
Baby, what's the name of that Scottish clan you belong to?
Who, me?
Honey, I'd have
Oh,
to
no,
find. I'd have to find the proper pattern.
No, what I'm
Do
asking.
you know your tartan, Anna? Do you know your
I
tartan?
do. Yeah, I do.
Oh, good. That's good.
Yeah, I know my
Now
tire.
remember the tartan. The tartan is
Mhm.
very, very ancient, and it goes through
Yes.
many cultures. It is
Oh,
ancient.
yes, it does.
Goes through Asia, all the white races, all the tanned, whatever. It is
Yep.
ancient.
Well,
Go on.
Manal, every year, this woman, I call my sweet home mom and dad, of course, her husband, my dad, my sweet home mom and dad. She's Scottish. And every year that it's been going on, we've been going to the Scottish festival. And she says, you may not be
Nice.
from our clan, but you are of our clan. And she gave
Yes.
me a pin. And I was like, oh my God, Mom. But I'm
Anna,
93%.
that's amazing that you know about the pins. The
Hold on,
pins.
somebody is roboting.
Yeah, many don't realise that it isn't just the tartan, it's the pin as well. So go on, please, sorry.
Hold on, you're roboting, hun.
I'm what?
Is it me
Sorry.
or what?
No, you're
Larry?
good.
Larry, say something.
Hello?
Okay. Nub, say something.
No, Nubs is here. We're
Something.
all here. We can hear you.
Manal,
I was
you're
muted.
roboting, honey. Okay, Manal, you have to go now and come back. Ha
She
ha
sounds
ha,
fine.
you.
She
I,
sounds fine on my end.
okay, you're roboting now.
That's gotta be.
I'm wondering if there's something wrong with my earbuds.
They were acting up yesterday.
I know. Well, I can hear you just fine now.
Well, don't touch it. Leave your phone alone.
I'm not touching my phone. My
Well,
phone works.
being silly. What I
Okay.
said, whatever it is, just leave it. If it's working,
No.
if it's not broke, don't fix it. Damn it.
Ooh, look, shiny buttons.
Ooh, you better hide
Ugh.
them. The fairies are gonna get them.
Oh shit, no doubt. I've got some things missing again. I need to donate to their little box. What'd they take last time? They took shit, I can't remember. But there's shit missing again. The fairies are messing with me again, and so I need to get some shiny pretties and put them in their box.
All right, Wolf Lady, I gotta warn you.
What
Herman's in the chat telling me he likes my shirt, and I'm looking spiffy, spiffy,
is this?
spiffy.
Yeah. Okay. Ah!
One reason I
What
like
just
it,
happened there?
Nubs left, I think. He got booted or something. One reason I love giving
No, I
No,
didn't.
Herman
Nubs is here. Nubs is here.
oh, who left? Oh, Wolf Lady left then. Yeah. No, yeah. Wolf Lady left. Got booted. Ah. I laid down the Talcott Law. Just like earlier, Nubs got put backstage because I had to lay the Dirty Larry hand of law down. Dangle those strings. Ha ha ha. All right, we'll see you in a little bit, hon. She's gonna go walk the dog. I thought it was walk this way.
Nubs, what you working on? Tell us, mate.
Foundation.
Cool, mate. Yeah. Building a good foundation will build a good house.
Rebuilding a good foundation.
Okay. Yeah, I
This
get it.
stone right here has not seen the light of day since the early 1800s.
Wow. That's
And
amazing.
it still hasn't. It's very heart shaped, like, or organ shaped.
Mm. You're definitely meant to be there to rebuild that then.
Of course. I'm always meant to be where I'm at. That's why it's on.
No,
That's
it's
why I'm on my
on
path.
course. On course, not off course. On course.
I don't like that.
Bless ya. So you're actually rebuilding foundations in a house, basically. Am I
That's
right? Yeah.
exactly what I'm doing. Actually, I'm not building the foundation. What I'm doing is I'm setting up a concrete form so that it can form.
Oh, are they going to
into-
pour? Are they going to pour in again more concrete then?
No, I'm putting in
No, okay.
I'm putting in a block
Okay.
like this.
Mm-hmm.
See how it's elevated? And
Yep.
then it's going to hold up like that,
Mm-hmm.
only here. I'm going to put one.
But listen, the only reason that I ask you these kind of things is that my father was a structural engineer. Okay?
Yeah, I'm
And
dealing with the structure is what I'm dealing with.
Yeah, exactly. So I remember going to his office in London where, and this is before AutoCAD was around, by the way. So we're talking old world drawings. You know what I mean?
I've done them.
All right. So
When I
I
went
used to
to-
go there after. I used to go there after school and walk through the offices and see all these amazing drawings of different buildings all around London, long before they came up. You know, I was 13, 14 max, and then weird shit happened. But my point is not that, not the weird shit. It was before the weird shit. It's that my father was one of the draftsmen and structural engineers of Over Arup. Now, Over Arup, they're still going now. They might not be called Over Arup anymore, but they are a global. They're part of the WEF, right? Because they've been restructuring things like Crystal Palace. You know, it burnt down. That was one of the old world buildings.
Glass
then,
burnt down, huh?
Yeah. How'd you work that shit out? Innit? Exactly. You know what I'm saying, don't you? So, but he worked for this
Hey,
company
guess what I just
over
found?
Arrow. Right, but then they
Guess what I
fucking
just found?
tore the fucker down. They tore it down. There ain't no Crystal Palace anymore. It's gone. I know, I see that. I see
You know
that.
what that is?
It's an old brick.
That is a Tartarian brick. There's the red,
Mhm. Yes.
and there's the fire.
We're on the
white.
same page, mate. We're on the same page. We're
This
on the
is fire
same
brick.
page.
This is
Say no
definitely fire
more.
brick.
Totally.
So what's
I
the
get
difference? What's the difference between a regular brick and a Tartarian brick?
When it
because
was
they're
made,
from the
he
old
made it.
world. They're old. They're ancient, and they weren't. So they were ancient. Oh, you're still there,
Hello.
Nubs. Very good. And Larry, this is really important that we realise that we are from a world that was stolen. It was stolen. It was destroyed, but it doesn't mean that we can't bring it back and elevate it. You know, we are all learning when we look at the things that we can do in simple gardening practices. You know, and it equates to our building as well. It doesn't matter what shape your building is. I mean, the rounder and the more conical, the better. But most buildings are not. But when you look at the older buildings, they have really thick walls. I live in a 400-year-old house on a very old village in Scotland. So learning where the energies lie, where the energies are. You know, it's like the gift thing. So when we use terminology like lie and are, and is. It is those little words that actually do the spelling,
Oh yeah.
like the little movements that actually build things. And this is what has been forgotten. The forgetting of how structures work. And we are structures. So I'm going to go back to the spirit and the body. So the way structures work is that we are a building. We are a building. So listen to the word. We are a building. What is a building? It is something that goes from the bottom to the top. The building. This is our spirit. It is a building. What is the temple? What is the temple?
The soul
The
of
top of
man.
the top of the building is the temple. Where is your brain? Where is your mind? Not your mind, the brain. It is in the temple.
Well, listen to that word, brain.
Aha. There we go. We are remembering. We are remembering so much stuff. This is the beauty of who we are. When we realize that power, the power of the creativity, and we remember, we are that's what the building is. It's the remembering. Yes?
You're putting back together.
Yes. This is where we are. All of us. At different levels, and you know, I don't know everything. I'm not saying I do. I feel this strongly that we are remembering who we actually are. And there's others that have way greater experience. I don't profess to be an older spirit, but I know I'm old, you know, because I remember stuff, like really serious stuff. And I don't think I'm alone there.
Sorry.
So we are remembering, we are building, we are rebuilding what we know that we truly are. You know? I think you know. I think Nubs knows anyway. Larry certainly knows. Megan. Nubs. Okay. I'll talk to myself. And I'll talk to the creator. We are remembering who we are. It is essential. And it doesn't matter what anybody tells you. When they say, oh, you're wrong about this, you're wrong about that. Be true to your heart. Always. And look after those that cannot look after themselves. And guide those that are being shown dirty paths. Guide them. Show them the difference between the dark and the light. Never tell anyone how to be, just show them the path.
Where'd everybody go?
I'm here. I'm still here.
Yeah, I had to go outside for a second. Sorry.
That's all right, man.
It's cold out
Look,
there.
I know. It looks really sunny and warm, but it ain't. It's same.
Yeah.
Scotland's the same. Yeah, we're quite far north, so yeah, East Coast, Scotland, quite cold, and we get a thing called the har.
Yeah.
Do you know what the Do you know what the har? Do you know what it is?
Isn't this working right? How about that one? No.
I can hear you. I can hear.
Say something.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello. Hello. Larry, you're funny. Listen,
No,
you know I've got nothing to hide, ever.
I wasn't trying to say you did.
No, I know that.
Anyway.
Anywho, Nub's buggered off.
He probably got lost his signal.
Yeah. So Moose is still kind of there. Oh, someone sent a message. Pink.
What?
You got a pussycat next to you.
Yep, two of them.
Two. Oh.
One on the left and one on the right.
Oh. Is the one on the right the lion one with the short hair? Kind of lick.
Yeah. Yeah, her fur's coming back slowly, but it's coming back.
That's good.
Oh, you just grabbed my dab tool, you little shit, with your fur.
Oh. So sweet.
I'm
They're so
sorry.
lovely.
I didn't mean it to
Oh,
stick to your fur.
that's a stripy. You got a lovely stripy there. Oh yes. You're very cute.
She's Cancun and Puma.
Oh, nice.
She's got
Oh.
stripes and spots.
Bless. Oh,
Actually,
hello.
they both did, but you can't really see hers anymore because she lost all her hair. But it is growing back. It's just coming real slow.
No, I see that. I got that.
So we're obviously doing something right. So that's good. That makes me feel good that she's getting better.
Yeah, that's good. So, Larry, how's Anna? She doesn't look good.
She's getting better every day. She's just got a lot of, health problems.
I get that. So what's Moose doing? Is he just lurking?
I think he just he's not in our room. He hasn't been in our room for a long time. He had his old broadcast going at one time. I don't know if it's
Yeah,
still
but he is, because he's calling himself We Are Creators. That's Moose, isn't it?
He just left his icon in here. He's not in the room.
That's weird.
He, like I said, he was doing his own broadcast while his picture was here. He hasn't been here for a couple hours.
Okay. Yeah, well, I'm only here to speak to you and whoever wants to come and speak. I don't otherwise lurk. You know what I mean? I'll come and have a listen, but yeah. I'm just not interested in creeping about. It doesn't make me feel comfortable because I've had creeps creep about me, so I don't creep about anyone, if you know what I mean.
I like creeper.
That's hilarious. You're funny, Larry.
Hey,
Bless you.
one of my old mottos is different streaks for different freaks. All right.
Yeah. Totally. There's a lot of freaks, isn't there?
Oh, I might be one of them.
Nah, you're not.
Okay.
You're probably the least creepy out of all of them.
I didn't say creepy. I said freaky.
But you're the least freaky as well.
Come on now, Dirty Larry. Do I need to
Mhm.
say more?
You're not that dirty.
I know. It's
If
only
those,
been a month.
if those
It's only
animals sit around you, you're not that dirty.
it's only been a month since I had my last bath or shower. So yeah, you're probably right. Not that dirty.
That's funny.
I'm wondering what's taking her so long. Wolf lady said she was going to get back on after she walked the dog.
I know. Where is she? Come on,
Well,
Anna.
she takes different walks, so I'm not sure. Sometimes she'll take a short walk, or she'll just go like up and down the block, and then other times she'll go all the way around the block. So Deuce might have said,
So
"Hey, I need a long walk this morning, Ma."
is she quite far away from you? She is, isn't she?
About an hour away.
Mm. So is
I think
she like in a more built up area?
you what?
Is she in a more built up area, like a more city kind of environment?
No, I'm in a bigger city than she is.
Oh, okay.
She's in a small town. I think like 9,000 people or something.
Right. Okay.
About
Interesting.
52 miles away. Cat, you're
So
being a pet.
52 miles has got to be around an hour's travel.
Yeah, that's what I said, about an hour away. Well,
Yeah.
it actually mileage wise, it might be less than that, but the problem is it takes about an hour because you got to basically go through like a mountain pass type thing. Real
Hmm.
windy road in between two mountain type things. And
I bet it's gorgeous
it
though.
goes,
I bet
it,
the views are amazing.
oh yeah, and then it goes, from 55 down to 35 because you got to go through the town that's got
Wow.
four people in it, so you got to do 35 miles an hour because it's got those four people in it.
Well, listen, there's nothing wrong with that when you come through a small place where the roads are small and there's a few houses. I think
I
that's
know
important.
I'm just
I
being
know
silly.
you are. Facetious. Facetious.
It's like the old saying goes, I can't drive 55.
Your cat is wondering what you're doing.
She's in heat, so she's all wanting to be
She's
close.
like, pet my bottom. I want my bottom petting. Pet the bottom.
Just pull my
What?
tail, Dad.
Pet the bottom. Pet the bottom. There we go. Cats in
It's
heat.
funny though with her, how if you pat some cats on the butt, it settles them down. No, she gets stirred up the more you pat her on the butt.
Yeah. She loves her dad though. She's totally into you. Look, she's like, oh, come here, Papa.
Well,
I want to pet you.
earlier, we were talking about how one spirit of an animal can go into another one, and she's got
Yes.
a lot of signs and characteristics of my last cat that passed away, and she was my rock.
Right.
I mean, she got me through
Yeah.
some very rough times, some very challenging times, and
Gosh.
she's filled the spot. She's my buddy.
Yeah.
Gets to be
They're
a pain in
amazing,
the
aren't
ass.
they, though?
She's
They're
a pain in
amazing,
the ass.
Larry.
Yeah, she gets to be a pain in the ass when she's in heat, but she's my buddy.
Yeah. We know
Well,
this.
if Anna's not back here pretty soon, I'm gonna get off here because I got shit I gotta do. I
No
got
worries. You got nice sunshine coming through. I can see that through your curtains.
it's pretty gray out, really, still.
But there's light coming through your curtains. I can see it on your left.
Yeah. Well, I
Mm.
mean, it's light out, but it's still pretty gray. That's where the
Really?
sun comes. The sun's coming from behind me. That's where it starts. But
Mhm.
yeah, it's still pretty damn gray out. The sun's coming through clouds and shit and haze and everything else. So I
Well,
don't
we
even
have
know.
sunshine.
I don't even
We have
know really
sunshine.
if I want to call it a sun anymore. Because how can our sun always be white now? When I was a kid, the sun was yellow, red, or orange.
Yes,
It was one of
I
those
know.
three colors, never this white. So one or a few things could be happening. Either all the shit that we're putting into our air could be filtering those spectrums of light out, so that's why it looks like it's always white now. Or that's not
Mm.
even our sun up there anymore. Some people believe that it's a sun generator.
Well, I don't know, but I do know that in 2016 I saw two suns. So
Yeah, I've seen a bunch of
I
pictures. I've seen a bunch of pictures
no,
on
no, this
YouTube,
was with
but
my eyes when I was driving
right,
along, and it was good.
right,
I saw two suns. I I can't explain it, but I did see
right,
two suns. I saw one sphere that was very bright, like that's the sun, you know, passing supposedly above the clouds. And then I saw another one, and I actually stopped. Just like I've seen a lot of things. Now I'm not. I don't. I think it's a big potato. You know my views on it.
yeah,
But so I saw those two suns. Right, one was big, one was small. But then on another day, and it was in the same year, it's 2016. I was coming back from a client's in my car, and there was a big shiny cylinder in the sky. And I stopped, and I was looking at it, and I called who was my partner at the time, and I said, "Shit, man, there's a freaking cylinder in the sky." Because I waited to see the wings. Do you know what I mean? On a plane,
right, yeah,
there was nothing. It was just this great big reflective cylinder. I was in Northamptonshire. He was in Oxfordshire, and we were both looking at the same freaking thing. And it was
yeah.
a big,
Cat, stop.
fucking, shiny,
Oh,
cigar shaped cylinder, mate. I promise you. Okay? And I've seen way more than that, but that was like a confirmation that I wasn't fucking seeing things.
right. Oh yeah, my son sent me all kinds of pictures with different things in the sky that he's, taking pictures of, and it's pretty interesting.
Mm-hmm. Mm. I also at Birmingham, was it Birmingham News Station? I had this, and it was a really shitty train ride back. That was also the 2016. A lot of things happened in 2016. My dad was like a little Oompa Loompa in the hospital, and I went up to Scotland, which is where I am now, and he was just all these tubes coming out of him and that. But when I went back, there were two signal posts from Scotland hit by lightning. You can't make this shit up. So what should have been like a 5-hour journey on a train turned out to be like the whole day. It was horrendous. But when I was at Birmingham New Street, and it was a really weird train station, and I hadn't been on trains for a long time. But I had to go and work out how to freaking get back down to Northamptonshire. So we're talking Banbury, okay, which is near where I lived. I had to go and find the train that was going to go there. And something said to me, get back outside. Get outside, look at the sky. It wasn't even like that. It was like the NDE that I had. It was just get outside. And it was bloody hot as well because it was summer. And I got outside and it was this beautiful blue sky with these cotton woolly clouds. You know the ones I mean. Not the long sprayed ones, the cotton woolly clouds. And there were all these birds. And there was this one thing that I thought was a bird as well. And then I realised it had no wings and it was just freaking spinning. And it was reflecting the colours relatively of like the sky, like sunlight and land, the darkness. And it was like what I would class as Last of the Navigators, if anyone's watched that children's film.
Kind of like, look at the picture that's up on screen right now.
Mm.
Look at that, a round ball in the middle of the clouds.
Clouds, yeah. But this was, yeah, absolutely. So this thing was, it was reflecting it was metallic, definitely, because and by the time I took my phone out, I couldn't freaking take a picture because it was fucking gone. But it wanted me to see it, and I promise you, they want you to see them because they are our family. There's never going to be any kind of alien invasion. It's a complete nonsense, right? Because they're our family. Why would they invade their family? It's a rubbish. You know what I'm saying?
It's like this one. I can't remember what planet he said this was, but he said he caught this image inside of a planet. Look at all these different images here.
I know. See, and people have been picking up really weird shit from the sky, Larry.
Look at that. There's like
digital.
They look like
I know.
They look like Egyptian or Chinese or something. There's like a weird creature in the blue.
This is what folk have been seeing in the sky, right?
Yeah.
So when they play with the filters, and it doesn't matter. You can call us conspiracy theorists. Go right ahead. Don't matter. So folk have been taking pictures of like clouds, and then they change the filters, and it freaking looks like digital structures. You know, like motherboards. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Right.
So, I mean, I don't know what to say about that, but I'm not surprised, really. But yeah, I saw that. I saw what you were showing me then.
Yeah, it's pretty high.
And then I also saw I think it was 2000. Actually, it was 2000 when I was in Mallorca, and I was on a beach. It was late at night. I was completely on my own, and I used to just use simple things for the sun, you know, like a bit of Nivea. Yeah, see, you can see stuff in that, can't you? So I went and I was on the beach. Exactly, we do. If we look, we can see it. So I was looking across from this beach late at night, all by myself, and I'd finished work. And obviously, being in Mallorca, you know, you've had a couple of beers, but nonetheless, I was pretty clued up. You know, I knew how to walk and all that stuff. So I just sat down on the beach, and these freaking two lights were dancing. They were dancing over this military island. And if you go and look at the bottom of Mallorca, there is one of these volcanic islands, and it's a military base, basically. It's been that for I don't know how long. But these two things were dancing. It was, and they put on a show. They put on a show. And they knew they were being observed. This was before I had a mobile phone, like, that I took abroad. You know, it was after I started my couriering. And these two dudes were freaking dancing. I swear on my life. They were dancing in the sky I watched them for over an hour. Right? So, I don't have any film footage, but I know what I saw, and I know what they did. Wow. Look at that. That's geoengineering, by the way.
Yeah. Well, you can almost see like a robot in one of the clouds. You know what I'm saying? The robot starts to see a head, the broad shoulders.
Yeah. I know what you're saying. I saw the face immediately, actually.
And then just the way the clouds are rippled, you know?
Mm. We are in a toxic soup.
It's like they have form when they're not supposed to have form.
And I know they call it pareidolia, but it isn't pareidolia. It's not pareidolia. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When a conscious form shows itself, that ain't pareidolia. You know what I mean?
Right.
But yeah, see, many don't look at the sky. They don't look at the sky. So they miss most of what's going on in life. Even if you can only see out of a tiny window, there is always movement of what is going on happening. It's happening. What's happened to Anna, by the way?
I'm not sure. This one's pretty cool too.
Oh, there comes your pussycat.
You can see basically an outline of a spaceship right there.
It's not, Larry, it's not come up yet. Oh yeah, I see that. There's something there for sure. Oh, for sure.
A few somethings.
But have you heard about oh god, I can't remember his name now. God. So I can't remember his name. But he created a filming telescope, and he's been around a long, long time. And he found huge craft out beyond, you know what I mean?
Well, from what I understand, I don't know if this is true or not, but you know how most people use telescopes to look up to the sky and see things, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Well, from what I understand, the best way to actually see what's up there is with a microscope on microvision.
Mm-hmm.
Because then you could see things that you had no idea were really there. Because it's kind of like like our blood vessels. You know,
Yeah.
you look at it and it just looks like mud, but there's actually things swimming
Okay,
inside
so
of it.
our omniverse. I like to call it omniverse, not universe, because it's
Right,
like an everything.
right,
If you look at the filaments, they are just like a gargantuan brain.
right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So what is the brain? Okay, I'm going with the physical here. So if the brain is fluid and fat, what is the omniverse then? It ain't no freaking what do they call it? A vacuum. It's not a vacuum. It's fluid. It is a fluid. Whatever it is, it's a fluid. So that means that their models of stars is inaccurate. They're not. What do they call it? It's like hydrogen and all this shit happening, and there's these big explosions. No, it means it's like mycelium. So if you go and just dig in your garden, you're going to find mycelium in your soil that connects all the plants, every single thing, and the insects and everything, and you'll find the insects crawling along these fibers of white mycelium. And this is the same thing, the micro and the macro. As above, so below. There is no vacuum. And I'm not saying it's flat, but the Vedas really had it right because it layers. And Nubs knows this as well, and you do, Larry, too. It's that layer, that
yeah.
constant layering of everything. That is what life is about. It's layers, and it's cyclical layers. Go on, Larry, sorry.
Oh, it's all right. I was gonna say, like if you look at this picture I have up now, this was probably I don't know, good 20
It's
years
beautiful.
or 20 years
Beautiful.
ago, and this is up in Seattle at a place called Gasworks Parks, and you can see it's at 4th of
Wow.
July. Now, if you look at all this, those those aren't clouds. That's cigarette smoke. In that cigarette smoke, you can
Wow.
see about 50 different demon heads, dolphins, guys shooting beams at another head. You can see a guy shooting an arrow. There's just
Actually, do you
all
know what?
kind of
I can see a squid in there as well. There's a
yeah.
big
That's what I'm
squid.
saying. There's all kind of imagery in this one picture. I even see a lion. But anyway, there's all kind of
Yeah.
imagery in this picture, and I'm wondering,
And there's a bird. There's a crow up on the left. A big crow.
yeah. And it's like I'm wondering why did all these images appear, and is it coming from me, or is it coming from the area, or is it trying to tell me something? Every time I look at it, I just like, and I can see something different every time I look at it too.
It's telling you that you are connected to the all. That's what it's telling you.
Well, at the
And
same
and
time,
everything.
I mean, I had a bunch of other pictures, and I got pictures of orbs and all kinds of stuff from that same period.
Cool.
So it
Wow.
was like, there was a lot of strange things going on that night.
Hmm.
And Wolf Lady says she's here, but she needs a minute to get back up.
That's all right, Anna.
Except when it's
Take
left.
your time. Yes. Oh. I hope you feel better, Anna.
There she is, Miss
Hey.
America.
Hey, Anna. How you doing?
I'm okay.
Good.
Is there an echo?
No,
No,
you
no,
sound
you're good.
fine.
Good. All right. Bear with me. I'm putting my socks on.
I was doing
Oh.
my echo, echo, echo.
I'm glad y'all get a thrill out of it.
Bless you. Are you getting
Oh,
your
you
tootsies nice and warm, Anna?
Oh, yes.
That's good.
I went and walked my dog, and I was wearing these boots that, um, you know, mine and Larry's friend gave me. And even though I had on my wheelchair, I also put a thick blanket over my legs. Well, I didn't think I'd need them, over my feet. But I did. Boy, my tootsies got cold out there. I am so sick and tired of this rain and this cloud
Is it,
cover. And
is it very damp, Anna?
what?
Is it damp? Is it
It's
damp?
horrible. Yes, but
Yeah.
it's
Same here, though.
constant.
Mm.
And then
I
on
feel
top
you.
of it, what is it? At midnight. Today's Wednesday, right?
yeah.
Okay, midnight
Yeah.
tonight. We go into an extreme freeze warning event
They said
again.
that a couple weeks
What?
ago that we were supposed to get some Arctic freeze and we never did.
No, this one said
Okay.
a severe freeze.
But that's what I'm
Normally
saying is
they don't do that. They say freeze warnings, but this one's a severe.
right. But
May
what
I
I'm
say
saying is the
something?
last one they said it was an Arctic freeze.
Right.
Not that I
May
knew
I say
of.
something?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Yes,
Right. They are definitely geoengineering us. They're spraying us like bugs, my darlings.
I don't know, but
I
my
wish it
body
wasn't
can't
so.
take it anymore.
I
My
know.
my
Just imagine what
mood.
the little creatures are going through.
The what?
Just as you are, we all are. And imagine what they're doing to nature. Our
I
friends,
know.
our family.
I know. I know. I know. But yeah, when it comes
Well, sorry,
time
I didn't want to
to
interrupt. I just wanted to agree with you. And please, Anna, carry on.
it's okay. But when it comes time to seed the sky to make it just a total deluge, okay, I say they, and we all know who they are. What the
Yep.
fuck? Why can't they do that when we're having fires? Oh wait, because they're the ones causing the fires probably too.
Yes, they are. And the earthquakes. Darling, they've been doing this for like over 100 years. It's
But
disgusting.
honey,
It
you got to
doesn't.
remember. You got to remember if they just went up there and seeded the clouds to make it rain, that only cost a few $1,000s. But when we have to get helicopters and airplanes to get big old huge buckets of water, now that's going to cost you lots of money.
Yeah, yeah.
We
Yeah,
like
because
to spend lots of your
they're
money.
taking the piss. They're taking the piss out of us. So,
I'm sick of it.
right.
I
So,
can't take
no,
it
I just want to.
anymore.
I want to say something about this because this equates to everything. And so, when these big conglomerates get freaking fined, you know what I'm saying? When they get fined, where does that money go? It doesn't go back to the ones that have been freaking damaged. Those other conglomerates take that money and go, oh, well, we fined them. Oh, and then we go, oh, isn't that great? They fined them. No, because that money is supposed to go back to the community. But it doesn't.
Right. Nope.
Sorry, but that is a fact.
No, I'm
trying to-
not.
And I know, folk don't like me talking about this. Sorry, Anna, but I know folk don't like me talking about this, and I try and be very careful about the words I use. Larry, you know that. Sorry, Anna.
I don't have a problem with anything you're saying. Trust me. Don't apologize.
I know you don't, and I know Larry don't, or Moose, or probably most here. But the point is that we are under attack and they are inciting us to violence and we are trying to stay calm. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
I'm
Stay
sorry
calm.
to sound like a fucking idiot, but it is what it is.
Why do you think you
We're
sound like an idiot?
No,
You
but we're
don't.
trying to stay calm. You know, and they're
Yeah.
literally bludgeoning us.
Yeah. Oh shit, the sun is out for a moment. I am
Oh,
gonna sit.
nice.
Oh my gosh, I
Excellent.
haven't seen the sun in weeks. Weeks.
Oh. Oh, and you got
And
trees. That's always good.
well, you know what? The one thing about my place where I live in Oregon,
Mhm.
you can have green grass year round. Well, in the summer, you have to kind of, like my apartments, they don't turn the water on, like the sprinklers on, until we bitch and say it's a natural fire hazard. We're going to report it. Okay. Then they turn the
Why don't you
sprinklers
just
on.
water it yourself? Water it yourself.
We're not allowed
Tell
to.
them to F off
We're
and
not
water
allowed
it
to.
yourself.
We
What?
are not allowed to. They put those faucet
No.
locks on,
Fuck.
but they let us have our water
Sorry,
for our
Larry. I'm
garden
sorry about
beds.
my potty mouth. Sorry.
Well, for fuck's sake.
Exactly.
Virgin ears
But
now.
anyways,
Be careful, my virgin ears.
oh, I don't know who you're trying to convince. I raped those a long time ago.
Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby, baby. Baby,
Oh,
baby.
baby. No.
Anyway, oh, there goes the sun. Anyway,
So,
so
where are you now? Are you outside where you live, Anna?
yes, I am. I have to smoke outside. Well, I would anyways.
Yeah, no, it's not right. You should be able to smoke. Look, we are inherently free. You want to smoke? You smoke where you are. You know,
I
it doesn't.
understand that.
Yeah.
I get
So-
it. It's a non-smoking property.
Ugh.
I know, but you know what? It makes me it forces me to exercise. So that's not a bad thing, right? There's
No,
your silver
that's not
lining.
bad. That's
your
not a
butt
bad
And it
working
thing.
makes
good
me
now?
get out. It makes me get out and get fresh air too.
However, forcing the cattle to go outside into the enclosure is not a natural thing.
Look, I'm just saying that when I'm over at Larry's, I can smoke inside, and I don't
I know.
exercise.
Because Larry's a love.
But
But you must
at my
be
house,
free
I,
to be who you are. Pardon?
I said more like a slob.
hey, guys, guess what?
What?
The psycho fucking family.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. I don't know for sure if it's hold on, let me turn my phone around. If it includes the knife guy, Dan, but his aunt and his cousin, it's a mother and daughter who have two different apartments. Those women are moving. And I'm hoping they're taking Psycho Danny with them.
Yeah.
These people are.
So would that be 3 open then if that happens?
There's at least 2 1-bedrooms opening up. I know for sure the mom and the daughter are moving.
Yeah.
So you've obviously got some weird
You're
effort
roboting.
around you. No, I'm not. Am I roboting?
You're roboting.
He's
Am
not
I?
on my end.
No, I'm not. So you've got
You're
MFers
roboting.
around you. No, I'm not.
Okay, hold. Manal, don't talk. You're roboting. Hold on. Let me check my service and see if it's me. because I
Gotta,
think my phone switched from um
I think that's weird when you go do something, it freezes you.
Yeah. I think she's got a connection issue. That's all.
hello.
Yeah, it's
Hey?
you're
Hello.
barely
You have
you're
got your
now you're
connections checked.
roboting. Now you're
Yeah.
roboting.
Sorry, Anna. Sorry.
Now you're frozen.
Larry, she's not got a good connection. Oh,
There you
she's back. Yay.
nope.
Oh, no, no. No.
Around and around.
I.
Merry-go-round, we go
Squiggly,
round and round,
squiggly. We all
round
go
and round.
squiggly.
The
Squiggly,
Mary
squig.
bush, the Mary bush.
Nice one, Larry. Oh, bless. Yeah, it's definitely her connection, mate.
I think she's gonna have to reboot now. Yep, she's gone.
Yeah. Well, this is why I don't actually use a phone. I mean, this
Oh,
thing. Oh, sorry,
oh,
go on.
I just thought of something. I have to give you shit, Manel.
Go on, give me some shit. Go on, bring it.
All right. You said 3 hours ago you were only going to be here for 5 minutes.
No, I didn't say that.
Yeah, because you said you were going to leave and
No,
then you
that
didn't
was
leave.
Sly.
And that was
Sly.
you too.
That
That
was
was you too.
Sly that
That
said
was
she
you
was only
too.
going to be here for 5 minutes. I never said that.
Yeah,
I said, when I. No, I did not. I said, when I go, I will pick up Eli's link. I did not say I would be here for 5 minutes. Uh-huh.
No. Wrong. I'm sticking to it. Damn it.
No, I never said that. I never said I'd be here for 5 minutes.
It was way after Sly left.
No, I never said that. I never said I'd be here for 5 minutes. I never said that.
Okay, fine.
Was not my words. No, I think you imagine that you were in your imagination.
Okay.
But
Wake up
it's
and smell.
fine.
Are you trying to say wake up and smell the coffee?
Aye. Where's Anna?
Lost in the woods.
Oh, bless. What's Moose doing? He's got some kangaroo in some weird dancey outfit on his.
I think that's a
He's,
tribal. I think
he's
that's a tribal.
listening.
I think that's
He'll be listening.
I think that's a tribal dance.
Mm-hmm. But he's listening. I hope
I
little
doubt
Minnie Moose is good.
I doubt it. You're back.
I'm
Hey,
back.
Anna. Hey,
How do
yeah.
I sound?
You sound awesome.
Good.
How do we sound?
Lovely.
Hello.
Hey.
Lovely.
Ooh,
The sun's out
Lovely.
again.
Lovely.
I have to go worm hunting again today.
Shag.
Larry, you're silly.
Shag me with
Anna.
a spoon.
Oops. Not with a spoon. That's not right. Larry.
Hello?
Anna,
Hello?
you're frozen. Oh,
Yeah,
you're
you're
back.
back.
Yes,
You
you're back.
froze for a
You're back.
second.
You're good. Good.
Okay. I have to go worm hunting
Why?
Oh,
For your
for
garden?
my garden.
How come they don't have
right.
worms
Me,
in there already?
my
Oh, you
friend.
got a
Yeah,
weird sky above you, by the way, girl. Have
I
a look at
know.
your sky above you. It's weird. Ew.
Hold on.
Those aren't clouds.
Mmm. Chemical clouds.
froze.
Yeah. Anna's got dodgy connection. Oh well.
Yeah, I think the tower's like, I don't know, 60 miles away or something. She's in a pretty small town.
But you know that these towers aren't actually for us. They're for them.
Well, the biggest thing I think it's funny is they, oh, get T-Mobile, get Verizon, whatever. It's like they all use the same damn towers.
Exactly. So I have stayed with Leica Mobile for years, and it's O2. They all use O2. That's the connection. O2.
Huh.
All of them.
I don't know what that is.
Well, O2 is one of the mobile networks. And when we use mobile phone networks, there are only so many, and one of them, the biggest one, is O2. Okay? Just for those that don't know. So, it doesn't matter who you go with, what service provider you want to choose, most likely it will be O2. Okay? So, this is where we know that the small is not so small. They are the big conglomerates that are like, for instance, Marmite was a home run. It was a home business, Marmite. But now it's owned by Unilever. So there you go.
Yeah.
And when you go and look at most of your perfumes, your body sprays, and your wash products, Unilever. Guess who they're funded by?
BlackRock.
Vanguard. And the Shit Street,
Same thing.
SVB. SVB.
What gets me is how much of a markup there is on like perfumes and cologne. 'Cause it's like I worked for this company and we got an employee discount. And what the discount was, it was at their cost, whatever they had to pay, we paid 10% over their cost. And that's what we'd get the product for. So I'd get like $80. I'd get $80 colognes for like $8.
Yeah. So I worked for a fashion company when I was in my late teens, and they were called. Not that it really matters. They were called Planet, which was one of their companies, and I can't actually remember the other one. So Planet was for the younger generation, and we're talking about really nicely made clothing, okay, for ladies. It was all lady products. Can't remember what the bloody main company was called, but Planet, I stood in. If anyone ever knows what Debenhams was, it's probably more British than American, but it was within Debenhams. So we were like one of these franchises placed in a shop, right? So we got just like you were saying, Larry. We got like between 50 and 80% off our clothing because they wanted us to wear that clothing to sell it. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
I couldn't find decent shoes cheaply to match those clothes. So I used to go and buy, anyone knows what I'm talking about from the 80s, Roland Cartier shoes to wear with my uniform.
Yeah.
and they still killed my feet. They were
I used
total
to wear
shite.
Payless shoes. Payless, you know, the cheap poor kid shoes.
No, Moose, I couldn't do it. This was like high end clothing. It's like really high end clothing. You could not wear cheap shit shoes because you would look like cheap shit. Right? Irrelevant of the fact that you were getting like up to 80% off your uniform, right? And they were really well made clothes. Okay? I think I might still have somewhere in a wardrobe in this house that I left behind years ago. Right? It's bizarre. Very, very strange, and it is exactly what we're talking about here. They want to suck you into this system, right? So, if you're going to work in that environment where you're wearing expensive clothes to sell to high-end purchasers, you ain't going to freaking wear no shitty shoes, mate. You're going to wear proper leather shoes. High-end shoes. I promise you. I worked in that environment for a long time. Not anymore, obviously. But I know because I also worked in dressmaking. And I'm talking from scratch. Right? I know how to make a suit. So I know how to make the paper layout with all the seam areas, right? And I know fashion design, interior design. And my father was a structural designer. So we're talking outside the building, the whole building, everything inside the building, everything you wear, everything on your feet, everything. So I have studied everything from when I was small to now. So I know what I know. Yeah, exactly. The crow flies. And I accept anything I do not know. So I want to know stuff I don't know. I was taught how to work wood, metal, soil, working with trees, fabric, how to weave fabric. I even learnt that as a child. How to sharpen your knife, how to build a house. Learn. And learn from one another. This is important. It's not that I'm more important than you, you're more important than me. It is that we all have skills to share. This is very important. And there it is. Very good.
Awesome! Awesome!
Larry, you're having too much fun, mate.
No doubt about it. Well, anyway, I've been here about 5.5 hours. She doesn't look like she's going to come back, and I really need to take care of some stuff. So I think I'm going to end this broadcast. We'll be here tomorrow, same time, same bat channel, and always
Thank
don't
you,
forget.
Larry.
And always don't forget one thing: don't let that door hit you in the ass.
Oh, I love it.
All right, you take care,
Thank you.
girl. We'll see you later, and I love you. Have a great
Love
day.
you.
Better tomorrow.
Big heart. Yeah, big heart.